Hello, hello, everyone. What's up? Goodness gracious, what is going on today? So many games are like dropping info today. Anyways, hello, everyone. Congrats, Paper, on getting first, Yuzu on getting second, Hero on getting third, and also Kurobis, thank you so much for subbing! Yay! Now you have no ads, and you have silly emotes, and you have drugs. Beside your name, because that's my sub badge. So enjoy the drugs. In game, of course. Um, and Hero, thank you for the Padoru. I heard that, by the way. I heard that. What? Anyways, hi guys. Hi Kurobis. Hi Yuzu. Hi SCP Asian. Hello Mega Fetus. Hello Lucky Fan. Hello Ace, how you doing? Heard what the Padoru. What do you think? What do you think I heard? You know exactly what you did. Also, hold on, I think my mic setting is on like high right now because well, now chat gets to hear it too. Now chat gets to hear it. Well, also chat, am I loud? Because I had to change my mic settings earlier, so I don't know if it's the same now or if it's different. Are we good? That's a peak. Yeah, it really is peaking the mic. That's what it's peaking. You're louder than usual, but it's fine for me. Sounds a little louder. Oh, is that okay though? Like, am I like deafeningly loud? Can't say for long, but thought I'd see how you've been since I last heard from you. Yeah, like, not gonna lie, I don't even remember your name, Mega Fetus. So when was the last time you even showed up? Because I'm gonna be so for real. I don't remember who you are. Alright, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna continue Ace Attorney today, which I'm really excited about. Because with this case, we have a very, very, like, we have a dog. And that dog is a dog. That's a dog. He's a dog. And he might be part of this murder thing because the dog with the guy with the owl puzzled. Thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. Oh yeah, we're investigating his room. What was his name? Knight. Mr. Knight's room. I would hope the dog is a dog. Yes, the dog is indeed the dog. It's Egg. Pretty sure we played like D&D together like one time. Oh, Egg. I see. I'm guessing we played D&D together on like Undead's place, potentially. I hope the dog is a dog and not a dinosaur. Yeah, the dog's a dog. Dog is a dog, and like, but the dog is also a killer dog. Apparently, he was nominated on somebody, so that's like not very cool. Oh, sick! Alright, I hope you've been well. Alright, let's check out this room. What's over here? Hello, Jakey Knight. Thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. Reflected in the mirror is a security camera, a great thief's greatest enemy. Nothing about this place is very thief-friendly, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I didn't think this place was very thief-friendly, because potentially this place is a prison. You know? Yeah, you know, I would hope a prison is not very thief-friendly. You've been grand, honestly. Hoping the same for you, Big Dog. I have been amazing. Thank you for asking. I think that might be entirely deliberate, Kay. Guard. I'd like for you to retrieve the footage from the security camera and review it as carefully as you can. If you see anything out of the ordinary, inform me immediately. So like when I watch like these like prison escape shows or animes, they usually always escape from like behind the toilet. Like the toilet is always covering up this like big hole where people go through and then like eventually they escape. So maybe like the dirt on Knight's shirt is like poop or something because he like ran through the freaking like sewers and toilet or something. Poop. Yes, sir. But that's just a theory, a game theory. Why is there a big ball on the table? I guess he's not allowed to steal the desk. See what's on the desk. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. Usually they just dig through the floor with a plastic spoon. Yeah, that's how, like, escapes work, I think, kinda. I'm very interested in this, like, food menu thing. Like, what is this? It looks like there's, like, hamburger steak on it, like, curry, and, like, omurice. Like, look like goodies on here. Ooh, what's a menu doing here, Mr. Edgeworth? It seems that those held in detention center are able to choose what they like to eat each day. What? They can choose what they like. They get to eat hamburger steak. They get to eat omo rice and curry rice. And they get to eat really yummy things. What the heck? The book titles are really telling. Wait, hold on. Let me see. A Second Chance at Life. Interview with a former prisoner. Making money while serving time. You'll Laugh Tomorrow and Anthology. Understanding Animal Emotions. Life as a Pet Stylist. 200 Days to Freedom. And Escape Story 3. Oh, crazy. What sent me to jail? That's what I'm saying, bro. Why they got such yummy food in jail? I thought you said Eggworth, and I swear I turned my head so hard at the screen. Eggworth? Eggworth is crazy. But, like, it's Edgeworth time, so you guys better start edging now! Or start egging. Either one works. If they can afford it, that is. Wait, afford it? Money makes the world go round, I guess. You have to buy it? Plus, you can have a polar bear, apparently. Yeah, what exotic animal would you guys like inside jail? Because personally, I think I would like a capybara. Like, I really want a pet capybara if I was sent to this prison. But does that make life super easy for the rich detainees? Well, okay. Bear in mind that people are held in these cells haven't been found guilty yet. Some of them don't deserve to be punished. Quite a few of them, in fact. Oh, you know what? That kind of makes sense. So you're saying it's fine that people with money don't have a hard time of it as everybody else? Ugh. How did I wind up defending practices of the detention center? There's a sussy looking map here. Hey, look at this weird piece of paper. There's some sort of grid on it. Let's take a closer look. What the? A, B, C, D, E, F, R, 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 K, P, 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 B, 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 K. Next move, bishop to G2. Wait, this is the letter. So he's the one exchanging letters with the guy on the inside, so they're playing chess together. What next, rook? No. Pawn go G6. The grid appears to be a chess diagram. The victims, I suppose. What's a chess diagram? A visual representation of a game of chess. See how the locations of all the pieces are marked? Why'd you call me a weird paper? Because you are a weird paper. Did you guys know that Kumomo is, like, good at chess? That is so cap. That is the biggest cap I've heard all day. Me? Good at chess? Like, who are you kidding, bro? I suck mad pee-pee at chess. What the heck? Why are you lying? Why are you telling lies? I'm so bad. A chess stream? That's just me embarrassing myself stream. Why are you lying? I'm so bad at chess. This seems to be a closely fought contest, but perhaps if the pawn were... No, wait. Not now, Mr. Edgeworth. This is no time to be playing games. Yes, I suppose you're right. This isn't the first time I've seen this configuration of pieces. It was from a different perspective, but it was definitely the same game. Perhaps it would be wise to take another look at the evidence in my possession. I know what's here. I know what this chess thing is. Wait, how do I go to the other page? Aha! Look at this! Eureka! I'm like 6 out of 10 when it comes to being good at chess. I'm like poop out of 10. Ah! What is that in the bottom right? Wait, bottom right? Where? Wait, I'm looking down at the bottom right. I don't see anything. Where? I don't see anything. I think you're Delulu, bro. I think you have you're Delulu. Looks like some type of rat. Where? I don't see it. Guys, I don't see where. Where is the rat? I would like to see this pink rat, but I don't see them. I'm literally looking at the bottom right corner, but I don't see any rat, and I don't see anything pink. So I feel like you guys are delusional. Like, I don't know what's going on, chat. Why are we feeling Delulu today? Actually, when are you guys not Delulu? You guys are always Delulu. Holds up mirror. What? Why are you holding up a mirror? Or what are you trying to see yourself, huh? What's going on? Oh, sorry. Thank you for the smug redeem. I missed that. Oopsies. Smug. Oopsie doopsies. Enough with the chess chat, Mr. Edgeworth. We're supposed to be investigating here. Focus. I am investigating. This particular bit of chess chat could prove to be vital now. Take a look at this. Can you tell me what it is? It's a chess set we saw in Mr. Canis' cell. But, I don't really know the rules of chess, so... The rules of this game are not important here. What's important are the positions of the pieces. Compare the ones in Mr. Canis' cell with these ones. Do you notice anything? Ah! I don't know which piece it is or anything, but if you turn the diagram like this, there are pieces in the same squares. Oh! Ba-ba-bum! Indeed. There's no dog on the diagram, but that's to be expected. Ba-ba-bum! Apart from that, however, the position of the pieces are identical. And what does that tell us? Oh, I have my correspondence. Yeah, he was playing chess with him. As unlikely it may seem, Mr. Canis' chess opponent was Mr. Knight? This could just be the proof we need to show that Mr. Canis had a connection to the victim. Oh, connection to the victim! How very suspicious. Alright, what's this? Wow, that's a lot of books. Let's take a look. You'll Laugh Tomorrow and Anthology. Understanding Animal Emotion, Life as a Pet Stylist. Maybe they were more to Mr. Knight than met the eye. Sadly, I don't think that these were his. They were likely specially selected and placed here for the detainees, with the hope that they would want to better themselves during their time here. A Second Chance at Life. Interviews with a former prisoner. These books appear to have been written by current model prisoners and former inmates. Oh, I like this one. 200 Days of Freedom, an escape story. So why would they show detainees an escape story, though, is my real question. You know? I can't believe this. Like, what if the detainees read it and then they start running away, huh? Is this even prison? I don't think so, bro. I mean, like, this isn't exactly prison. Like, the prison's the one on the inside with the animals, but, like, that's a pretty banger place. Like, they got animals. They can, like pet their animals. They have their own pets. Like, it's lit in there. Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem Gecko. Hope you're doing well. And this one, too. Making money while serving time. This facility may be more deeply rooted problems than I thought. You think so? Guess it's fine for Kumo to be arrested? Wow. Also, toilet! Time to look at the toilet! This bowl is nice and spotless. There are no signs of toilet paper has been used. Wait! Oh! No signs of toilet paper has been used. Does that mean Mr. Knight poops without wiping his butt? You disgusting, disgusting fella. What? Are you serious? Why? What's wrong? There's no door. There's not even a curtain. Whoever designed this place should have a little more about people who should have thought a little more about people who have to live here. I think there might be a reason behind the open plan layout. Yikers. Wait, there's like a paper on the wall. A standard barred window. No sign of it having been tampered with. I don't think there's any chance our killer escaped through here.
Aha! Must remember to bring something to saw through iron bars with.
Gecko, thank you so much for the 50 stream watch streak. Let's go. Poggin', poggin'.
As they say, fail to prepare, prepare to fail. Glad I got the chance to scope this place out.
Thanks, Rogue. Thanks for that. I don't know what that was for, but thanks for that. Yeah, Kei really do planning her own escape. Kei, we're investigating a crime scene, not preparing for your eventual escape. Why is there a piece of paper on top of the toilet paper anyways? It was just in general? Wait, what? What do you were just laughing in general? Why, but like, if you're laughing, then there's gotta be something you're laughing at, right? The title, Edging. Hello, Evil Neuro. Indeed, indeed. The title says edging, so y'all better start edging. Y'all better start edging. Tell me why I'm on top of the toilet paper. Wait, who's superior though? Regular paper or toilet paper? Like, which one is superior in the paper economy? Yeah, for some reason, there's a gesture at the bottom of the screen. Bottom of the screen. Oh, you mean this thing at the bottom of the screen. Oh! Oh, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that one. What do you mean by edging? Of course we're solving crimes. That's what we're doing. Edging as in we're edgeworthing at the crime. Kumo, directions are hard. That's the bottom left. Nuh-uh! That's the right side to me. See, that's to my right, basically. You know, cause I'm facing you, so that's my right. Anyways. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. What the fuck is this? Bro took like a dookie poop on the ground or something. Who's drawing poop on the ground? There's something different about the spot here. This part of the floor is weirdly clean. Did someone wipe it down or something? Why would somebody do that right next to the bed, though? Rogue, thank you so much for the 195 stream watch streak. Oh my god, almost at the big 200 piss streak. Hello there, RK. Hello, hello. This must be Knight's jacket suit.
So, I've been doing some research on my own.
Oh? And what have you discovered?
I've discovered that guy who look good in a suit tend to be popular with the ladies.
I am a hop off for the night. Good night, Mr. Egg. I hope you have a good eepies.
But don't worry. Guys with frilly neck ruffles are next on my research list.
Please stop. For sure. Have you edged today? Well, we're beginning the edge right now. We're starting the edge streak, bro.
Hey, look at this newspaper. Look at this newspaper. It's got a chunk of it missing. Somebody took a bite out of that newspaper.
You're right. A few of the pages have been roughly torn out. But why?
Maybe Mr. Knight wanted to clean his cell, but didn't have cleaning cloth?
That's not totally implausible theory, I suppose, but who would try to clean their cell? I mean, like, I would, because I don't want to sleep in no nasty place. This bed doesn't look very comfortable, but that pillow cover is very clean. Spotless, in fact.
I bet this is the kind of bed Gummy sleeps in. I can just picture it, can't you?
No. I sense he's more of a mattress on the floor guy. Damn! Poor freaking Gumshoe can't even afford a bed. He's a mattress on the floor guy. I mean, like, might as well send him to jail at this point. Like, they get food in here, and they get a place to sleep, they get fed, they get a pet. I feel like Gumshoe would have a great time in here, you know? What else even is there? I don't think there's anything else left in here. I think that's all. I think now we just have to do logic. Oh, I can't leave. Look, Okay, let's talk to Kei first, actually. Matches on the floor is boy failure behavior, but like some mattresses are kind of comfy, low-key. Like I feel like some mattresses on the floor are like unironically more comfortable than beds, in my opinion.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Notice anything?
There's a lot more stuff in here than I expected.
Indeed, and it doesn't seem to have belonged to Mr. Knight. Some of the books, for example, seem to be permanent fixtures.
You know, I don't think being here would be all that bad, really.
You're welcome to give it a try. I certainly won't stop you.
No, thanks. But since we're here, I might as well case the joint, you know? Just in case. So come on, Mr. Edgeworth. Chess is a pretty popular pastime in here, huh? I mean, Mr. Knight even asked Simeon to bring him his chess set.
I'm afraid I have to disagree. In fact, as far as I can see, only 2 people were so enthralled to own a chess set. Mr. Knight and...
And? Oh, you mean the scary guy?
Yes. Could it really be a coincidence that they're both such a fan of chess? Are they really just playing pure chess, though? Or are they, like, you know, potentially communicating some, like, gay lovers old man yaoi message to each other? Present. Let's see, let's present some stuff. Okay, never mind, she doesn't care about this. She did not care about that. What about this?
You know what I think, Mr. Edgeworth? If the murder weapon can't be found, then maybe there wasn't one to begin with.
Well, that's certainly an interesting suggestion. But then, how did our victim meet his end?
The dog ate him, obviously. What are you talking about? If there's no murder weapon, there's no murder, right?
Come now, Kei. We cannot ignore the fact that in front of us, no matter how much we might wish to.
You're right. I know Mr. Knight's dead. But I know something else too. We're going to find out who killed him. It's the last thing we do.
Imagine like putting him in jail and now we're like working our ass to find his killer. Actually working our ass off for him after we put him in jail. Like, God, bro. He's putting us through so many things. Even after death.
The sight of that dog sends shivers down my spine, Mr. Edgeworth.
You have phobias, Kei?
Of course I do. I'm scared of cops, guards, sirens, all kinds of stuff.
The very thing that assuage most people's fears.
Yeah, well, I'm not most people. For you see, I'm...
Let me guess. The great thief Yatagarasu?
Hey! Stop stealing my lines!
Heh, I see now why you do it. That was rather satisfying, I must admit. Imagine Edgeworth being, like, secretly kind of a weeb. What does he think about- what does she- oh, we can't present people, never mind. Well, like, looking at all our suspects so far, I mean, like, he definitely looks the most sus, but there might be some, like, plot twists and stuff, I feel like. It is Ace Attorney, after all. Okay, LB. Time for logic. I mean, there's only 2, so... Imagine stares at the Steel Samurai. This part of the floor has been wiped clean.
Maybe he spilled some grape juice?
Who knows, but we can certainly imagine what he used to do the wiping. The torn out pages of that newspaper.
Why wouldn't he just ask a guard for a cloth or something, though?
Perhaps he didn't want to let anyone see what he was wiping up. Oh, he didn't want anyone to see that he peed his pants and that he was actually wiping up his own piss.
How embarrassing. Point and laugh.
Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Hey, it's not me. I'm not the killer. I would never kill someone. I think we've about exhausted the cell. We made significant progress by establishing a connection between Mr. Canis and the victim. This is bad! Someone said it's bad. What's bad? Huh? Is that a guard? Oh wait, he was looking at the security. The security camera footage, sir! I watched it and... What is it? Can you show it to us? Yes, sir! I have a small playback monitor with me. Then what are you waiting for? Let's see it. Ooh. Oh, whoa! Whoa, it's animated! What the? Oh my god! Whoa! He's getting cooked! What in the world was that? He started tweaking out! Like a rat jumped on him or some shit. And he started tweaking out.
That black thing, it's that dog, right?
Until now, our assumption was that the crime had taken place inside the prison proper. But it seems that assumption may have been wrong. Yeah, if he died here, like, that could have been blood that they wiped off the floor, maybe. Knight had actually been attacked in this location.
So he was actually attacked in the holding cells.
Take that!
Right here in the detention center. And the perpetrator was indeed Mr. Canis' dog. This is just the evidence we need. Security camera footage data jolted down in my organizer. Well, so I guess the dog is the killer, question mark? And if this is where Knight was actually murdered, then one of the pieces of evidence we found here in the cell takes on a whole new meaning. If Knight's cell was the crime scene, which pieces of the evidence takes a new significance? Which piece of the evidence takes a new significance? Oh!
This!
Take that!
The floor of Knight's cell was wiped clean, presumably to remove something. Could that something have been his blood? Ooh! Thank you, officer. Would you mind doing one more favor? Neighbor, sir! There is a detective by the name of Gumshoe somewhere in this facility. I need you to give him a message. Tell him to have the cell tested for traces of blood and report the results to Edgeworth. You got it, sir! Ooh, white floor data! It might have been blood!
Now, we can really go after that Canis guy, right? Mr. Edgeworth?
No, not yet. We still don't know how Knight and the dog move between his cell and the prison proper.
Right, so that's what we need to figure out next. What's the play, coach? Where are we off to?
I suspect one of the guards might know something. We should ask those posted nearby. See what they have to tell us. Alright! Hello, people. Hello, two policemen that look exactly the same.
Okay, time to get asking. Huh?
Huh? Oh my god! Sorry. I got a little excited there. I got a little excited there. Yeah, I can't tell who he is. He has sunglasses on. That could be anybody. You know, like the sunglasses make him look very, very mysterious. Sorry, I wake you guys up. Thanks for the tour. Later. Ooh, it's Edgeworth's other boyfriend. Well, well, Mr. Prosecutor and his little friend. I didn't expect to run into you here. Must be my lucky day. This is Agent Shi Long Lang of Interpol. He was in charge of the case I worked on 2 weeks back. I thought he had gone home to Jungfa after that, but here he is. Hello there! You have some business to take care of, I take it, Agent Lang. You could say that. Nothing that needs to concern you, though.
First a black hound, now a wolf in all black. Hey, wait, why are you all alone today?
Well, isn't his, like, assistant, like, a criminal, they found out? That's true. He's usually accompanied by an army. Oh my god, that yawn just came out of nowhere. Holy moly. By an army of police officers. I hear ya. We're at it again a couple days back. Sticking your nose into things. A couple days back? He means the incident with the president of Jinfa. Actually, I had thought you might be there as well, heading up security detail. Huh, our president doesn't have much faith in the efficacy of his own country's police force. Maybe now he'll think twice before using contractors against, again, amateurs. Agent Lund doesn't seem to have much faith in prosecutors or the court to do their right jobs. Which is why he's so meticulous about investigating with his hand-picked, cream-of-the-crop officers. Indeed, no doubt things would have turned out differently had your men been in charge. My men, huh? Yeah, those guys aren't around anymore. What? They're not? It's funny, isn't it? I'm a real lone wolf now. It's okay. You have Edgeworth. That's your boyfriend. That's all you need. All you need is your gay lover. Ha! 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 What are you saying, Agent Lund? What on earth happened? I told you. Doesn't concern you. See you around, Mr. Prosecutor.
I wonder if this is gonna be important for the story later. I mean, low-key, probably. Like,
we're probably gonna know more about what happened with him. He is so cool.
Well, he seemed not okay.
Yes, and I would very much like to know why, but there's nothing we can do about it right now. We'll worry about Agent Lang later. We have an investigation to conduct.
Alright, let's start by talking to those guards.
Okay, which guard do we want to talk to first? The right guard or the left guard? Who looks more guard? Like, check this out. No entry. Looks like there are offices down this way. No entry though, according to the sign. Don't they know that telling people to do stuff just makes them want to do it? Oh wait, that's Kei.
Don't you know that telling people not to do stuff just makes them want to do it more? It's human nature.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta reverse psychology them. Like if it's just like everybody come in, then like actually nobody would want to come in. But if it's like do not enter or do not press the suspicious red button or the world is gonna explode, then like you'll definitely want to press the suspicious red button, you know? That's just how it is. We like the reverse psychologies. I would argue it's the ability to resist such urges that make us human. Fastest press in the West? Me too, bro. Me too. If you see a suspicious red button that says do not press, like, would you press it? Because I'm definitely gonna be pressing it. I'm sorry if the world explodes. I'm sorry. But hey, you know, either the world explodes or I get $1 million. And I'm definitely gonna test that 50-50, you know? There's an assortment of trophies in here. Kaboom! At least you'll know what the button did. Exactly! At least I'll find out what the button did. Like, once. But, like, you know, at least we'll know.
Just once. I want to give someone a trophy. Give someone a trophy.
And what sort of reward would a great thief hand out?
Greatest road escape, of course. Oh, but if I enter the contest, I guess it would just turn into me handing the trophy to myself.
I worry more about finding a venue willing to host such an event. Hello, sir. I was wondering if you've seen this enormous black dog wandering around here recently. I think? No way. If I had, I'd... Well, let's just say I'd be a lot more nervous about standing guard here.
So, do you and this dog have some kind of history or something?
Now, Kei, you should know when to let sleeping dogs lie. By the sounds of it, Canis' dog hasn't been spotted on this side of those heavy security doors. What about you, good sir? some lockers here. These are guard lockers.
I bet they keep their uniform in there. Snacks, too.
Snacks? Really?
Well, that's what I'd keep if it were me.
You know that not everyone is you though, right?
But I would keep snacks in there.
What is this door? It's a door to the observation room.
Observation? You mean, are they always watching us? Or maybe they're just watching you and laughing all the weird stuff. Laughing at all the weird stuff you do.
Weird stuff? I'm perfectly normal person who does only perfectly normal things, I'll have you know. Like edging! Like edging. Because edging is actually very, very completely perfectly normal, you know? And Edgeworth needs to edge. Okay, let's ask this guy. Oh man, I'm in so much trouble. What's the matter? You seem perturbed. Oh, well, you see, one of my uniforms is missing. I could have sworn it was right here back in my locker.
Did it grow a pair of legs and run somewhere?
Where in the world did that idea spring from?
Anyway, I hope you track it down soon. I'll be rooting for you.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Well, I guess missing uniform, very important. Oh. Hey! Are those my faithful assistants I see before me? Hello! I forgot your name. Oh, Fender, that's his name. It was like Defender or something. Fender. And exactly where exactly have you been? Oh, a defender? Oh my god, actually a defender. Where have I been? I've been looking for you two. Been searching high and low. Wandering lonely through the prison halls. It was terrible, I tell you.
But the prison's over there, on the other side of the facility, boss.
So listen, I just got the lowdown on some seriously dynamite material. You want to hear it, right? Right? Seamless.
I was chatting with the...
Oh wait, that's Fender, my bad. I thought it was K for some reason. I was chatting with a few of the guards and they told me something. Très interessant. Oh god. Bro, really pulling up the French. Help! I don't know how to... I don't know if I'm probably gonna like fuck up the pronunciation of those. Turns out that the Bronxter had himself a little incident 2 days ago. Pre-mortem, if you catch my drift. An incident? Simeon told you he came to visit his pal, right? Well, it happened right before they wrapped up, when Bronco was being escorted back to his cell. It was one of the guards. Oh wait, it was just one of the guards, and he was handcuffed, ops. They made it back to the guard. Oh wait. They made it back, and the guard was taking off his cuffs when the Bronxter clobbered him. Knocked that poor guy out cold. Wow, that's... They really... Is this really a prison? Like, they really be letting their guards down in here, or something, because... And that's how you know it's checkmate! Sounds like it might have been a prelude to a jailbreak. Because when the other guards showed up, they couldn't find their comrade's keys. Someone stole comrade's keys? Were there any rumbling about Knight's attempting an escape? That's the bit in Fries. The old noggin. There were none. He just sat in a cell and then turned up dead. And what's more, he swore right to the end that he never stole the key.
Hello, Joe. What's up?
They turned the cell inside out, too, but no dice. The guard who was struck, what did he have to say? Nothing. Poor guy was still out when they took him to the hospital. Word is, he's still there. So there's nobody around to tell us what really happened. Mr. Knight's cell key data. Ooh, guarded tactics clues, including the one to Mr. Knight's cell stolen. What the? It's you losers! That's all we need. I knew it was this kid! This loser of a kid!
Why are you still hanging around here like a bad smell?
Hey there, little buddy. Listen, Miles here is working with me as an assistant.
Nonsense. You're just here to cause trouble and turn my investigation into a fart.
Oh my god, he's actually Gaku. He's actually Gaku. Oh my god, this... Eustace means farce. Of course, a simple slip of the tongue. A bad smell. Is he talking about Kumo? How heckin' dare you, J-Dart? How dare you call me stinky when I'm obviously not stinky? Who smells? Your mom! Your mom, bro! Thank you for the hydrate redeem, by the way. You know, I don't know who stinks, but it sure ain't me, guys. It sure ain't me, because I would never be stinky, guys. So I think chat is actually the stinky one. Yeah, see, exactly. Paper's stinky. Everybody in chat is stinky. Did she shower today? I actually showered before stream, so yes, I did shower, and I'm not stinky. Seems like a reasonably apt choice of words to me. She is called the piss queen. Okay, but like, just because I piss doesn't mean my piss is stinky. Did you know that only asparagus piss is stinky? And therefore, like, and I don't like eating asparagus, and therefore my piss isn't stinky. Judge Cavell, great to see you again. I know who you are. You're Simeon Saint's attorney. Guilty as charged. Now we've broken the ice. How about a friendly... Whoa, a friendly bunk in the head? Or not. I'm totally cool either way. Now, did I hear you correctly? That Mr. Edgeworth has joined the defenses team.
Yep, and me too. We're officially employees of Edgeworth & Co.
But a prosecutor is a public servant. You would draw your sword on the goddess to work for your personal gain. It's not a problem if I'm not getting paid though, correct? Exactly what he said. Miles here is just a volunteer. Imagine just being a volunteer. It's not like Edgeworth does everything in this. He can be a defense attorney, he can be a prosecutor, he can be a detective. Like, he does everything out here already. Like, you know, he already works for free for everybody, bro. Also, Kumo, when do we get paid? Well, you get paid in, like, scraps, and you already got your scraps, okay? We're all pro bono stuff over at Edgeworth & Co. How wonderful. So you all work without reward? The goddess would surely approve. Yeah. I'm a regular philanthropist. You didn't get your scraps? Well, it'll get there. I thought you guys got your Kumerch, aka your scraps. You know? So you already got it. You already got your pay, kinda, technically. Judge Cavell, I was hoping to ask you about the grounds for Simeon Saint's arrest. That information is... Oh.
Is that a challenge I hear?
No, I was just asking Judge Cavell. Yeah, no one asked you, bro. You and your small stick. Your small peepee.
I'm always ready for a little verbal combat. To show you what it takes to be a real winner.
How is it a verbal combat if you won't let me speak still? Still, this could prove useful. We haven't gotten our e-girl piss too. What? E-girl piss? I don't know where you're gonna get that from because I'm not an e-girl. I'm a P-tuber. So, you won't be able to find that here, unfortunately. Fine. We'll do as you suggest. Now if you could begin by telling us why Mr. Saint was arrested. There will be no need for that. Oh, why does he keep interrupting her, you fucking bitch? There will be no need for that. Eustace, we should.
Ha ha ha! Not now, Gavel. Watch and wonder. As I put this pathetic little prosecutor in his place, he's going to run rings around me.
Eustace is a fart himself. Like, he's actually just a fart. Like, it's like, farts are like, they like go out of your butt and then they like disappear and they're not very useful or anything. So like, see, at least poop, it can be fertilizer. So like, poop is at least useful. But like, a fart, it gets out, it goes out and it disappears, you know?
And I will. So badly that your ears will be ringing. Prepare to be humbled, Edgeworth.
My ears are already ringing because you have the Gaku voice. Oh, he wants to fight. Oh, he wants to fight for real.
You want to know why I arrested that man?
Methane is flammable. It could be used as fuel. Well, what if... Wait, so if you fart in, like, a flammable area, will you just, like, go kaboom boom? Or, like, will there just be, like, a fire that starts happening? Like, if you fart in a flammable area or something?
It's simple. Simple. I found evidence. Evidence of him all over that thing. How's that for someone willingly in contro? Inconvertible. Conclusive proof.
It'll only light if there's a spark close to your fart? Oh god! Well, that's kind of scary, though.
And who saw the truth first? Why, me, of course. Winner by name, winner by nature.
Yeah, no. This guy's kind of a loser. Where do I even begin?
Look at you, utterly lost for words in the face of such mastery. I'll take your silence as yet another win. Yeah, I don't know about that one, buddy.
Bro is really talking shit about Edgeworth when he kind of... Like, when he looks like this, by the way. This is what he looks like, by the way. Yikers. Honestly, does he ever shut up? Yeah, how am I ever gonna win this? You said you were the one who arrested Mr. Saint. But do you even have authority to do so, Mr. Winner?
Well, obviously, it was the police who actually arrested him. But I told them to do it, so I can think I can claim the credits, don't you?
Of course that's what he meant. This clearly is going to take a while. A shame, really. What a waste of time against this guy. Given that I'm much more interested in what Judge Gavel is silently thinking over there. Yeah, we're all more interested in the lady. We don't want to talk to this, like, winner guy. More like loser. How do I press again? LB.
Hold it!
I'm just checking, but... You do know who it was you arrested, correct?
Is this some kind of joke? Of course I know who I arrested. It was Simeon Saint.
Good to know he remembers that much, at least. We do not have high expectations for him at all.
I had rock-solid grounds for arresting Simeon Saint's first-rate reasons.
What rock-solid grounds?
Hold it!
Rock solid, you say? I'm impressed. Wait,
rock solid. Bro thinks he's Malphite.
hold on.
I know what you're doing here. You're trying to butter me up. Well, it might work on the chumps you meet in core, but it won't work on me.
The evidence we found is certainly rather damning for Mr. Saint. Perhaps you should tell Mr. Edgeworth about it, Eustace.
Damning is right! And it would be on the strength of that evidence that I decided to arrest him.
It's a simple. I found evidence.
Objection!
Oh, I did not mean to click that. What? How did I even click that? Okay, I actually did not mean to click that. What the hell?
Overruled.
Wait. What even? Wait, hold on. What happened? Wait, he started crying. What do you think of this piece of evidence? Why do you want to know? First, there's a contradiction. What? Okay, so he started crying over like that.
Huh? Really?
Bro, that's crazy. He would be cooked without her. Trying to power down his level, he's still folded for real, bro. I was trying to match his his abilities, you know, his brain power, but he's still fucked.
Thank you for the hydrate, Gecko, and have a good night. Have a good eeps. Eep well.
Like, what can this guy do, man? He can't do shit. Fear not, Your Honor. I intend to do just that. Alright, let's try this again. Found evidence all over him. That thing.
Hold it!
Evidence of him. That was all over that thing? Could you be a little more specific, Mr. Winter?
Do I really have to spell it out for you, Edgeworth? I hope you could even put 2 and 2 together.
Stop messing around. That's the onus is... Wait, honest? What the fuck is that word? The onus is on you to provide a comprehensible testimony.
Enjoy your lurk, Gecko, and hey, nice 5-inch peepee.
Come now, Eustace. I'm sure Mr. Edgeworth and his friends would be very interested to learn how you cracked the case. They certainly look keen to hear about it.
Fine, if you insist, I'll fill in the gaps. Brace yourselves, because this is going to blow your tiny little minds.
Onus, noun, used to refer to something that is one's duty or responsibility.
I bet you didn't even know, but the victim had, oh, wait for it, a chess set with him. And that chess set was covered in fingerprints of a certain Mr. Simeon Saint.
Praise be to the goddess of justice for the insight she offers. And congratulations once again, Eustace. Dude, I like Gavel, but I don't understand why she's backing up this dumbass kid. Like I don't get it. Why does she trust so much in this dumbass kid? You would not object to Eustace amending his testimony, I trust, Mr. Edgeworth? No, by all means, please do. Bro.
Hold it!
But you weren't the one who actually found his prints, were you?
Of course not. I'm a prosecutor. I leave the dirty work for the forensics.
The fingerprints are certainly a problem, but then that chess set was... Should take another look at the evidence.
How's that for some winningly incontrovertible conclusive proof?
Dude, how is that conclusive proof? He had his fingerprints on a chess set. What, you gonna kill someone with a chess set? A mini chess set? The only incontrovertible fact here is that you don't know how to give a proper testimony.
What are you talking about? It's not my fault if you can't keep up.
Feel like she's baiting Edgeworth for information? Yeah, I don't know, man. This Eustace kid is like so freaking dumb. I don't even know. Like, he's actually Gaku. I feel like Gavel is just carrying this conversation. Like, if she weren't here, like, he'd be cooked immediately, basically. Perhaps I could be so bold as to offer some additional details. The only fingerprints found at the scene belong to the guards, the prisoners, the victim, and Mr. Saint. I think you'll agree that Mr. Saint were the only prints that had no business being there.
Yes, exactly. Now do you get it, Edgeworth?
I do, but I'm not sure about you.
Hey, excuse you, Crampy. Well, you're a stinker. I don't want to hear it.
There were other prints belonging to the victim and the guard, so only Mr. Saints were out of place. But like, didn't he did say he delivered it. So also we have an ad starting very soon. You just took a shower. X to Dow. X to Dow.
Hold it!
If there were other prints at the crime scene, shouldn't those people be suspects too?
Yeah.
What is that laugh? What is that laugh? Other people? I don't think so. And why not? Had Mr. Saint's print not been found on the chess set, those others would indeed have been suspects. Yet somehow his prints were there, despite the fact that he had no business being there. Dude, literally, he's listening to what Gavel says and he's like, oh, yes, of course, I knew that. That was my idea, by the way. Like, that's what he's doing this whole time. It's crazy.
Exactly. Which means Mr. Saint was, Saint is...
Well, I guess we'll find out what Saint is after the ad break. So we're gonna take a short little ad break, take a break, grab some water, eat some meds, drink some pee, and we will be right back. All right, I'm back. Bro, my nose feels so stuffy today, I feel like. Also, I did not get enough sleep last night, low-key. So if you hear me yawning, like, I'm probably just really tired. This really is clownery music. I feel like I'm in a circus right now because I'm looking at this freaking clown on my screen. This freaking Eustace guy. Loser. Eustace the loser. Wake up! Wake up! Waha! I don't have the energy to do the waha ha ha ha. Sorry, Rogue. I don't have the energy to do your waha ha 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 ha. I could do it like very monotone, like wah ha 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 ha. Just open Mana and I'll do it for you. Yeah, I know you'll do it. That shit is scary, bro. Like you're laughing like a maniac. Get on the Apollo Justice grinding, Rogue. Solve the cases, bro.
He is neither a prisoner nor a guard. Therefore, he should not have been able to enter the prison.
Finding his prince in a place he shouldn't have had access to is grounds enough for an arrest. No, not really, I feel like, but I really don't know if that's enough evidence, but you do you, bro. Hey, Kumo, guess what?
What?
Chicken butt.
Yeah, what she said. Not bad, Gavel.
Hey, I said it first. I said chicken butt first. I don't want to hear it. I said it first, so yours doesn't count anymore. You are too kind.
And who saw the truth first? Why, me, of course. Winner by name, winner by nature. You said it first. No, I said it first.
I said it first. You thought it first as well? Well, thoughts don't count. It's what's said that matters. You saw it first, and I suppose you can prove that.
I made the connection the moment I saw the crime scene. It was a lightning-fast deductive leap. What more evidence do you need?
Dude, this guy is stupid. This guy is so stupid. What is this guy doing in a professional setting here? In our game filled with quote-unquote professionals, because some people are not very professional as well, but you know, this guy, I mean, you know, now that I think about it, maybe he does belong with the gang. Maybe it's Edgeworth that doesn't belong, because Edgeworth is too good at everything he does. Like, everyone else is a little oopid, you know? Even Phoenix Wright is a little oopid at times. So, Edgeworth is just too good. Well, you haven't given me any evidence at all so far, so...
You still don't get it, do you?
Well, don't worry. We can't all be born winners. All Eustace needs is a rabbit teeth, and then you can finally look like a clown. True. I'm not sure even I want to get whatever it is he's talking about. I got an achievement for pressing every one of Eustace's statement. That's crazy.
I figured it out in a flash! A matter of light years. The winner wins again!
Are you sure you mean light years, Mr. Winner?
Maybe?
Light years are a measure of distance, not time, Eustace. And an easy mistake to make. Yeah, definitely an easy mistake to make, huh?
Oh!
What was that pause for? Was it for rebooting from a blue screen moment? Well, that was
Kind of vague and really hard to follow.
indeed. Perhaps I better start by teaching him how to properly express himself.
Don't hold back, Mr. Edgeworth. Knock him into shape.
Alright. First right reason. Fingerprints were all over the victim's chest set. There were other prints belonging to the victim and the guards. Only Mr. Saints were out of place. I figured it out in a flash. That's crazy. Okay, let me see what evidence we have. Oops. RB, okay. Bro, I really don't know if this proves anything at all. Like, all he says is that he found the freaking chess set. Okay, I mean, foreground, oh, okay, I'm just gonna use the chess. Fingerprints were all over the victim's chess set because he was asked to bring the chess set. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. So the fingerprints on the chess set are the ace up your sleeves.
What up, my what? Oh, yes, the chess set of my ace sleeve. That's right, Edgeworth. I've got a winner's hand, as usual.
Only your winning hands is a busted flush. For you see, it was Simeon Saint who brought that chess set to the victim in the first place. Therefore, it's only natural that his fingerprints are all over it.
Yag!
That took a while to sink in. In conclusion, those fingerprints aren't proof of anything, and Mr. Saint's arrest was very premature.
Premature.
Why is he acting like a conductor? Like, what is he doing? Like, is he trying to aura farm? Cause like, it's low-key not working, bro. I don't know about that one, bro. The incident took place here within the walls of the facility. And being neither a guard nor a prisoner, it makes very little sense to suspect Mr. Saint. Let him cook? I don't know if he's cooking. I feel like he's burning down the whole kitchen. He's trying to aura farm. Yeah, trying. Cause it's not really working. You know, he's trying his best, but I don't know if it's working out for you, buddy. Oh. It's raw now, let him cook. He's gonna burn it. He already has burnt it, actually. He's already burnt it. Oh my god! Try Oasis. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. You were also playing Ace Attorney. Let's go. You're also playing Ace Attorney Investigations 2 Prosecutors Gambit. Oh my god, me too. How was that? Just got home from birthday with your Kumother? That's crazy. But her birthday was yesterday. So, you know, I think you might have gone the wrong person because her birthday's already over. I hope you had an amazing stream playing Ace Attorney. How are you enjoying this game so far? Yippee! Dry Aces, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hello there, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo Kumomo. I am a piss-loving alien bunny VTuber. Nice to meet you. And we are currently in the second case. I'm not sure which case you're on right now, but if it is spoilers, please feel free to look away. Or if you're ahead of me, then no spoilers. But we're whooping this clown ass right now. Kumo's a VTuber? No way! What? Ugh. Now what?
I think you might be the premature one. Here, Edgeworth.
Oh my god, are they busting prematurely without edging first? Didn't you know you have to edge first? Wait, I thought she was a real alien. I am a real alien. Not really though, because it's more like an alien took over my body.
And to think you were the one accusing me of being hasty.
He only just work out what that word means?
Sure, I identify Mr. Saint as a suspect faster than pretty much anybody else. And I won the race when it came to picking out the crucial evidence, too. I'm picking on the draw, you see. But hasty? Not at all. You're right that Mr. Saint isn't a guard or a prisoner here, but he was...
Ooh. Dude, her overruled is so sexy. Overruled. Hot. Eustace. Judge Gavel.
Let out, Gavel. I have him right now where I want him.
Ooh, the music change is also really good. Is this Gavel's music, maybe? Forgive me, Eustace, but if I may. While the particulars of the suspect are indeed fascinating, don't we have something a little more impressive to share with the prosecutor?
Something more impressive?
Dude, he doesn't even know his own evidence. If you wouldn't mind, Mr. Edgeworth.
See, that's not him cooking. He's asking the lady next to him to cook for him. Like, he just told him to Step out of the way, bro.
Eustace made an ingenuous deduction concerning the murder weapon. Perhaps you would like to hear it? He's on the squad it counts? Bruh, what? You really trust this guy?
Yes, of course. That, well, remembered. Well, listen to this, Edgeworth, and prepare to be amazed.
Objection!
Will this ingenuine deduction explain why Mr. Saint was arrested?
Let's just say, you won't be disappointed.
Judge Cavell deliberately diverted the conversation away from my line of questioning. What exactly is she up to?
Okay, but like, why are we not fighting against Cavell? I guess she's a judge.
Like, what if she's a judge and she's here like doing this stuff? Oh my god, phase 2 of the totally hard boss fight, guys.
Ow! Hi, Phil. Thanks for throwing love. What's up? Surprised you didn't enter with
The voices in my head this time.
Fact 1. The murder weapon was some sort of metal blade. Fact 2. Potentially deadly blades are strictly controlled within the prison walls, as we both know. From these 2 facts, I concluded that the weapon in question may have come from the outside. Hello, Phil. What's up?
The voices in my head.
It must have been hidden inside the chess set. That's what I think anyway.
Logic said that if I don't speak to the voices, they will go away. That's not true. You know that's not true. You know that even if you ignore the voices, you'll still hear the voices. Yep.
I'd say it's blindingly obvious who brought the weapon in and used it. Wouldn't you?
If nothing else, his testimony this time is a little more comprehensible than the last. That just used up so much of my energy. That Harikite Iko used up so much of my energy. Holy moly. My energy is so low right now. And that Harikite Iko just used up like 50% of my energy. I can't do the wahaha. Battery died mid Harikite Iko. For real. Man, you must be a rude dude if you're ignoring the voices. True! You really wrote it bad, but she doesn't know English? No! I blame you, because what is that spelling, Phil? Okay, you're the problem here, not me, because you spelled that so horribly. I know your English is not pog as heck, but like, still, that was very badly spelled. SMH my head. should just learn to spell better, and then I'll be able to read better, you know? Okay, anyways. Another winning deduction.
Brought to you by the winner. I can't read, oh my god. Brought to you by the one winner. Eustace. Prosecutor extraordinaire.
More like one winner, useless prosecutor extraordinaire if you ask me. Wow, why are you such a meanie? Says you! Literally, you came in and immediately called me stinky. And you have the audacity to call me a meanie? You're, like, you literally are the meanie, bro. The meanie panini, bro. We had late Momo and she was stinky. That's not true. That's what I said this at the beginning of the stream, but why is it always late Momo? You're late, Kumo. You're late. Kumo, you're late. It's late Momo. Why is it never late chat? Chat, you're late, guys. You're late, chat. Huh? Because you're late, chat. But how could anyone hide even hide a weapon inside that chess set?
Yeah, good question. Why don't you take a look for yourself?
See who's being mean? Wow, and now I'm bald. I can't believe this is bullying, chat. This is bullying. You guys are bullying me. Hello, Justa. Okay, when do you want us to show up? Well, I want you guys to show up like 20 minutes early. Okay? You're not. You're late. You're late. So late, and you change the schedule, and even then you're still late. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm not late. You guys are just late. You guys are the late ones. Like, me being late is just, like, part of your delusions. Nope, I don't want to hear it, Paper. You don't count, you know. Yeah, exactly. I was early. Thanks, Justa. Inside the chessboard? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Didn't I look in there earlier already? I remember looking in there already. I mean, you are a paper after all. There's nothing in here but chess pieces.
Yeah. That laugh is really something.
He seems pretty convinced that the weapon was hidden in here somewhere. I better take a closer look. We're a hive mind named Chat. True!
These are chess pieces, right? I've seen the ones you have in your office. So how come these are black and white?
Most chess pieces are. The one in my office are custom made.
As in, they're unique and probably valuable? I like the sound of that.
Roger! Roger, like the Goldie Roger from One Piece? Or, I don't know, sorry, I don't know what reference you guys are referencing, but that's the only Roger that I know. Is there anything else we can check? Oh! What? The stiff lining at top opens like a flap door. Screw you, Nightbot. Dang, why you a Nightbot hater? Imagine Kumo knowing a Star Wars reference. Nope, I don't know any Star Wars references. I'm sorry. I'm not a Star Wars knower. Zoomer extraordinaire. That's not true. I'm just like, I just don't know any like Western pop culture. I'm just such a big weeb. I only know my animes, bro.
Whoa, there's plenty of room in here.
Indeed. More than enough to hide something like a small knife. You're an early Zoomer and a huge Star Wars fan. Sorry, guys. I only know my animes, guys. Hello, Secret. What's up? Kumo not built different. She's built wrong. Wow. Well, you're built stinky, bro.
Ingenious, no? The killer snuck the weapon in by...
Huh.
Huh? What do you mean? Huh? Let me finish, will you?
Wait, I did shower, though. I literally showered before stream, bro. My hair is still a little wet, too. I did shower. I fear you've not been listening, Mr. Winner. Or perhaps you've simply forgotten. The detention center is outfitted with a security gate.
Huh? I mean, yeah, and...
Shower stream? How would I even do that? Want to hear the Kumo echo? Well, I don't really sing in the shower or anything, so I don't know how that would work. I mean, I know there has been VTubers that actually done shower streams before. Like, I don't know how that's gonna work, though. Yeah, you didn't wash your hands after using the door? Fuck! How did you know? Okay, but hear me out, chat. If I only use one hand while pissing, does that mean I only have to wash one hand, technically? You know? She can do a shower. She can't do a shower. She can do a shower stream. She doesn't shower. How about I do a pissing stream instead? You use hands? What? You don't use hands while pissing? How do you piss then? What would you use hand when pissing? You're a girl? Yeah! But like you still need to use your hand. You still need to flush the toilet. You need to take your pants off. Like, unless you pee without with your pants on, and I don't know. Twitch would be like, she's way too sus, time to ban her. You know, I'm sure someone has pissed on... Actually, I have pissed on stream before because I forgot to mute my mic. Like, if I had, what is it, a quarter? Every time I forgot to mute my mic when I go piss, I would have, like, 3 quarters. And, you know, that's not a lot, but it's weird that I have 3, so... Pee with your pants on. I think that's what they call pissing your pants. Yeah, but I'm gonna piss in your pants. So true. The security gate also acts as a metal detector, Eustace. We must pass through another one on the way into the prison itself, remember?
Yes. Yes, that's right. Of course I remember.
Zeto, thank you so much for the hair gacha redeem. Alright, hair gacha. Let me... Bam. Hair gacha. Bam. Chat, who is taller, Kumo or Yuzu? Probably Kumo. Yuzu's just a little Skittle fella, bro. He's just little tiny Skittles. Nuh-uh, Yuzu is literally a piece of Skittles. I don't want to hear it. No bald. Sorry, Zeta. Is it better than forgetting to turn off Twitch and taking a piss while you're wearing a full body VR thing? I mean, like, that'd be sick, Loki. Like, at least you could see the pissing position, even. He definitely didn't. Sour or regular? Wait, what do you mean sour or regular? What are we talking about? Wait, that happened? Oh my god, it happened to a VTuber like a week or two ago? What? I want to see that. I mean, what? Skittles? Ooh, probably regular Skittles. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't be surprised that it's happened more than once at this point. Like, VTubers are freaky, you know? VTubers are kind of freaky like that. He definitely didn't. It would have been impossible to smuggle a metal blade through such a gate into the facility. Which would seem to blow a rather large hole in your reasoning, Mr. Winner.
Overruled.
Oh. What? The gate is only used to scan people. Any item that they bring into the facility are only subjected to a cursory check. Are you telling me that the chess set wasn't put through the metal detector? It should have been. Alas, it seems the guards have grown a little lax in regard of late. The music is banger. Hi, Cyrax. Every time I hear anything about Twitter, it's always Google Docky. True, it's 2026 just hit. How many Google Dockies have we had already? Like, so many, probably. A VTuber did go to a bathroom with a full body tracking, and the company that made the body tracking got an increase from sales from that? That's crazy. You know what? That's a W. 6, maybe 7. Oh, shit. Maybe even 6, 7. Can't believe I'm gonna get Google Docky soon, too. I'm working with paper on the Google Docky. It's around 600 pages. Okay, at least it's not 1,000 pages. At least it's not 1,000 pages. Like, it's fine. At least it's not yet. Whoa, hey, calm down there. You have to speak out about Kumomo. What did she do? What did she do? Huh? What did this Kumomo person do? Hello there, Super. Hello, why are we edging? Because we edging. Wait, I saw a clip and you have open Pokemon cards? I actually have Pokemon card collections. I have a collection of Pokemon cards. I don't really open them anymore because scalper price is too expensive and I can't afford them anymore, so. Thank you for the hair gacha and hair pat. I mean, hair pat? I mean, head pat. Alright, hair gacha. Bam. And head pat. I bit my tongue saying her name and I will never forgive her. Objection! That is not her fault because you bit your own tongue. And therefore, she has nothing to do with your tongue. Do you also like Pokemon cards, Cyrax? Yeah, they have gotten really pricey. That's why I stopped buying them, even though some of the new sets look really, really nice, and I really want them. Like, I really want the new Iono card, but, like, can't afford it. You got a collection yourself? Oh, hell yeah. I'd love to see your collection sometimes if you share some photos of it in the Discord server. I'd be down to share some photos of my collection too. I'm just like, at this point, I'm kind of just like saving them for the future. Like 10 years later, I'm gonna sell them. And then like, you know, surely it's like an investment. Thank you for the 5-stream watch stream, Cyrax. I had to stop playing MTG because it wanted me to take out a mortgage. That's crazy. Might as well collect penny at this point. True. I mean, like, anything's an investment if you think about it. Yeah, we're investing in cardboard business. Deployed at the entrance of both the detention center and the prison proper, capable of detecting items made out of metal. I had MTG but lost 3 full decks while moving out. Switched over to Gunpla instead. That's so sad. I actually had some really old Pokemon cards from when I was young that probably had a lot of value, but somebody stole them when I was young. Like while I was moving homes, I remember someone stole all my Pokemon cards. Like while I was moving, like my old Pokemon cards. So I was just like, well, guess it's GG's. So I think I stopped buying Pokemon cards like but then I started collecting a bit last year until the scalper prices got really bad. Around like Prismatic Evolutions, I was just like, yeah, no, I'm done. This is too much. It was me, thanks. Wow, Yuzu. Give me my money back, bro.
Very good. Thank you, Cavell.
It was my pleasure. Now, Mr. Edgeworth, if you would be so kind as to begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination? It's like holding a trial. Well, no matter. Let's see how well this ingenious deduction of Mr. Winters holds up, shall we? If we keep distracting her, I wonder if she'll forget about the game. No! Let me play the game! Let me play the game, chat. Stop distracting me. The whereabouts of the murder weapon. Okay, let me press. The metal blade, you say? And do you have any evidence to support this? OMG, is this why we're edging? I get it now. Yeah, you get it now? You get it now? Because it's Edgeworth, so we're edging. You finally understand. Well, a metal blade, you say? And do you have any evidence to support this?
You mean you didn't even look at the victim's injuries? Why am I not surprised, you third-rate? The fatal blow was a stab wound to the neck.
Hello, Kappa. Nope, I was not the killer. I think you're the killer because you're suspecting me for no heckin' reason. Thankfully, a shop nearby got some Pokemon cards that are still like €5. That's good. I hope you get some good pulls if you do just decide to pull some Pokemon cards.
And it was delivered by a knife-like blade. That much is absolutely beyond doubt.
Mocha told me it was you. That's Cap. Mocha is my partner in crime. It appears that they're not yet aware of a certain other piece of information.
Yeah. Lost for words, are we? Then I'll keep going. My brilliant deductions don't end here, you know?
Dude, you're so dumb.
Hold it!
The fact that such objects are strictly controlled doesn't mean that they're actually forbidden.
Well, no. I mean, some of the prisoners use scissors to cut animal hair
and that avenue of inquiry was what the fuck is this word? Conscientiously pursued. As you no doubt recall, Eustace. Thank you for the evil Momo redeem. It's time to become evil. Bam.
Yes. Only one bladed object had been signed out by a single prisoner at the time of the incident. The item was tested for traces of blood, but none were found.
I suppose he's referring to the scissors Mr. Sawit was using.
So there's no way the blade in question came from inside the prison. Yeah, I'm evil. I'm Miss Evil now.
From these two facts, I conclude the...
Hold it.
Outside. What does that mean exactly?
Aha! The opposite of inside, you numbskull.
Are you being for real? Are you being for real? Is he being for real right now? The obvious, stating the obvious. These are obvious here, huh? Was that an attempt at clarification or put down? Because it clearly accomplished neither. What Eustace means to say is that it must have been brought in from the outside of the prison by Mr. Saint.
Honestly, Edgeworth, if you haven't figured that out by now, then you're just even bigger of a loser than I thought.
This feeling is mutual, believe me.
Mr. Saint clearly brought the murder weapon into the prison. The question is, how? It must have been hidden behind the chest set. That's what I think anyways.
Hold it.
So where is the weapon now, though? But no murder weapon was found at the crime scene. There was nothing inside the chessboard either. I'm curious, Mr. Winter. Did you also have thought about where this weapon might be?
Well, the perpetrator must have hidden it somewhere in the prison.
Is there a problem with this claim?
Yes, there is!
They hid it somewhere inside the prison? That seems unlikely. Unless someone hid it up their butt. In fact, I can prove that that's not the case. What evidence suggesting that the murder weapon isn't hiding somewhere in the prison? Let's see. There's also some bracelet, move around freely. There's time to date, knew the victim's body found inside the time. That would be a big butt? Wait, what? Huh? What about big butts? Oh, here. Should be this one. The murder weapon isn't inside the prison. Well, Winter, Gavel, and Warden searched the prison for a murder weapon but couldn't find anything. BAM! I'm starting to worry about your memory, Mr. Winter. Didn't you and the good judge search the prison of the warden with Warden Lagarde? And didn't you fail to find a likely murder weapon? Ooh, banger music! Oh, did he just slap himself?
Well, yes, but I guess we just missed it, that's all. Wow, way to undermine yourself.
You're saying your search wasn't entirely thorough? You, the so-called winning rookie?
Stop making fun of me!
Whoa! Eustace? Calm yourself. Breathe deeply. Do not allow your opponent to get under your skin. Yeah, Gumshoe could beat Eustace for real.
You're right. I'm a winner. Why should I let a third-rate loser like Edge worthless?
That's kind of a good one, though. I have to be honest. Edge worthless? Wow! That's fucked, first of all, but I have to say that's probably one of the best insults I've heard towards Edgeworth. Edge worthless. Fa! Not the fa sound effect. Here, get under my skin. I'll thank you to leave my name out of this.
Well, I'm Kay Faraday, and I'm A-OK.
Not you too, please. Look, it's simple. Since my first right investigation did not turn up any weapons,
it means there wasn't one to find. Which leaves only one possibility. The murderer took the weapon with him when he left the prison. That's why we couldn't find it when we looked. Obviously.
Objection!
But what are you proposing is impossible. And this proves why the culprit couldn't have taken out the weapon with them. Let's see. Has this... Oh my god! Crypta, hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, you're playing Digimon! I love Digimon! I haven't played Time Stranger yet, but I played the demo and it's amazing! I'm actually currently playing through Digimon Cyber Sleuth and it's super duper fun. Hello, how was your stream? How was Digimon Story Time Stranger? I hope you had a great time playing that. You're about to finish the game soon? Ooh, what do you think of the game so far? Are you enjoying it? And hello there, Raiders! Hello, welcome in. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo or Kumomo. I am a piss-loving alien bunny. Nice to meet you. The game is so good. I'm super duper excited to play it. What's your favorite Digimon, by the way? And hello, Eyeless Camper. Hello, let me, Starry Night Sky. Hello, War Boss Tilt. Your favorite is Lunamon? Oh, Lunamon's adorable. I rated. I gotta get ready for a doctor's appointment. Oh, good luck with that. Kumo, are you planning to play Digimon Story Time Stranger? Oh, like, okay, shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. You're not getting a Harikite Iko today, bro. Also, love the new model. Thank you so much. Bro, why is the third most popular mod for Monhun Wilds giving bigger boobs? Hey, yo. I mean, like, you know exactly why. Because half of the community on the internet are gooners. That's why. You should know by now. Yeah, I'm really glad you're enjoying the game. And Lunamon's so cute. I'm actually using Lunamon in one of my teams too, in Hacker's Memory. I don't know, have you played Cyber Sleuth before as well? Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, the proofs that the culprit couldn't have taken the weapon with them. A lot of non-Digimon fans has been giving Time Stranger a shot because it's been getting good traction. It's so good! The game is so good. Like, I played the demo and I'm like already hyped for it, but I promised myself that I wouldn't play it unless I played freaking like Time Stranger or Cyber Sleuth first. There's a reason there's over 1K NSFW Monhun World mods. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised that there's like probably R34 of Monhun monsters as well? Cyber Sleuth is good too. Before Time Stranger, people like Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, I'm currently playing through those two games at the moment. They've been really, really fun. Everyone over 1K? What do you mean everyone over 1K? Like, you're gonna put 1K in gambling? Oh, there's a lot of it. There's an entire subreddit for it. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. Not surprised about that. Okay, why couldn't they have taken the weapon out? Probably this, because I mean his chest was in there. Like his chessboard was in there. So if the culprit were to take it out, it would be on somewhere on his body.
Take that!
More memory trouble, Mr. Winner? Now you're forgetting things you said yourself. I miss playing Ace Attorney. I love Ace Attorney. It's not the same to replay this kind of game. No, I get it. I get that. Like, there's so many games that I want to forget about so I can replay them all over again from the beginning because the first experience is, like, so amazing that you're just like, I wish I could re-experience that. It's, like, the same with so many games in anime. Like, I feel that so much. Hello, Yukino. Objection. Also, hi. How are you doing?
Are you making fun of me again?
Oh, you remember what I said. But perhaps you might have been better served by remembering this. Remember these nuts!
What's that? Wait, does he seriously not remember?
It would certainly seem that way. I mean, more stories and game hinge on twists. Yeah, or for sure. Like, there's just like 100 Line, I would say, is one of my favorite games that I wish I could play all over again. Even though it took me like 350 hours to finish, I would relive those 350 hours just to like re-experience it again. Doing good. Finish up some schoolwork. I hope you're good, dude. I hope schoolwork's alright. Good luck, good luck. I wish you the best. So if you know what will happen, it won't be the same. Exactly. I played the fandom of this game back then. The official and the fan voices for each character were better than the official. Yeah, I've heard. A lot of people have told me that the fandom was pretty peak. Hundo Line, yes, I love Hundo Line. That's my favorite game. It's actually my favorite game. Have you ever played Danganronpa? I have, but I played Danganronpa like a long time ago before I became a VTuber. So there's unfortunately like no footage of me playing Danganronpa, but I love the Danganronpa series. You don't know what that is? Well, you should find out because it's one of the best visual novels to ever exist. It's called The 100 Line Last Defense Academy, and it has 100 endings. Not sponsored, by the way. I just really love the game. I just really love the game. I really, okay, one of my friends, Eru, like we rated her last night. She put 2 of her favorite games in her like panel section, and I should do that with 100 Line. And she was like, I'm not sponsored, I just love those games. And I'm like, you know what? I should do that too, but with 100 Line. Not sponsored or anything, but I just really like 100 Line. Anyways. There is a security gate at each of the entrances to the detention center and a prison proper. Coming from the prison, anyone leaving the facility would have to pass through both of them. 2 gates, both fitted with metal detectors. What even's the game about? It has 100 endings. And you fight, and then you pog, and then you nom nom nom, and then there's sexy time, and like yeah, so, stuff like that. If that makes any sense. I hope that makes sense. It's kind of like, I can't really describe it. You have to experience it for yourself to really know the beauty of that game. Yeah, and you cry, and you die, and you piss, and you shit. Like, yes, something like that.
Oh, wait. Now I remember. Looks like he got his memory back.
So, as you can see, there's no way anybody could have taken a weapon out through both gates. And therefore, there's no way a murder weapon could have left the building.
Ugh.
In which case, Mr. Edgeworth, perhaps you would care to tell us where you think the murder weapon might be? It's still here on the premises. That's the only plausible conclusion to be drawn.
We searched the prison from top to bottom and couldn't find anything. What if one of the animals ate it? I feel like maybe one of the animals took it around or ate it. Not gonna like Sims, not gonna lie, cry, survive, shit, piss, multiple endings. Bro, not the heckin' Sims, bro. I remember my first few playthroughs, I would dread hearing the morning bell every day. Oh my god. The freaking C-Day, man. Every day you see that damn egg. Because you were never going to find anything to begin with. Not when you were laboring under the misconception that it's a blade you were looking for. Yeah, we know the truth about what happened to Mr. Knight. We've seen it with our own eyes.
Up and Adam troops, it's time to rise and shine. That is quite a claim. I assume you have the evidence to support it. What is the weapon that was used to commit the crime? Take a look at this, Judge Gavel, and the weapon used in this case becomes clear. The video. Bam! This footage taken from a security camera trained on Knight's holding cell. Now, watch it for yourselves and see. Look at that. Okay, wait, but like, you can't really tell that's Knight, TBH. Like, that could have been the police officer in there.
What? That's... how?
This footage captured... Wait, there was a stolen police uniform, wasn't there? I feel like it's all starting to come together. This footage captures the moment the victim was attacked by a black dog. More than sufficient proof of how he really died, wouldn't you say? Yes, it's certainly significant. So now we know that Knight was, in fact, killed in his cell by a vicious dog. A dog that moved the victim's body to the prison workshop post-mortem. We know this thanks to our eyewitness who saw the dog in the workshop when the body was discovered. Of course, I think we can all agree that there is no way the dog would have planned such a crime itself. Indeed, I fear this may be his handiwork, after all. Overruled. That's quite enough of that, Mr. Edgeworth. Judge Gavel, you are correct that this footage is an important piece of evidence. But it also raises an important new question. A question that I suspect you have been asking yourself.
Hello, Wiz. What's up? Oh, 4 and 4? Oh, you're getting a lot of 4s. What is going on? You got the double 4. Well, at least your mocha score is good, though.
She's right. There's one major problem with my version of the events. That black dog, the one belongs to the one of the inmates. How did it move between holding cells and the prison proper at will?
Wait, the animals can move around at will, right? 4 in Japanese is death. Well, that's not looking very good for you, Wiz. Looks like you're gonna be losing your league games tonight. I'm doing pretty good. Although I am a little tired and like low energy today because I like barely got any sleep. I slept at like 8 a.m. and woke up at 1 p.m. Wait, how many hours is that? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Oh my god, I slept like 5 hours. That's crazy.
Thank you for the head pat, Redeem.
Well, I'm lucky that I played earlier and won't play any tonight. What? You need to continue your streak. You need to continue your league streak. Well, I thought the animals could move around freely, though. Oh. How do we answer that one, Mr. Edgeworth?
The truth is, I don't know yet.
Of course not. Can it, Wonder Boy? You didn't even notice there was a problem.
Overruled. Until the defense provides an adequate explanation, the court cannot accept your line of logic.
Hey, why are you rooting for Eustace, Zeta? Why are you being a Eustace shrimp right now? He's like Gaku level of hideous and stupid and oopid and dumb, okay? Why you like him?
Imagine court out of court, literally. That is all. The court is adjourned.
What court? What court? Just like you for... Someone banned this guy. Did you just call me a Gaku? You need to be banned now, Rogue. Kappa, at least you're not. At least you're not a Eustace fan as well. Oh, goodbye, Rogue. You boosted him on as a joke and now you have to triple down. You don't have to triple down. You can always back off, you know, like join the other side, join the good side. Who did it? It was Comrade, obviously. Comrade, instead of drawing, he's too busy banning you, Rogue. Okay, he's too busy. Yeah, because he never wants to draw. But wait, there's still so much to explore.
There is indeed.
Overruled.
Overruled. Court is no longer in session, Mr. Edgeworth. If you would be so kind as to leave the courtroom. What courtroom? I'm sorry, but what courtroom are we talking about right now? Where is this courtroom? Court was never in session in the first place. Once again, this court is a...
Objection!
We may not have all the answers yet, but you haven't explained anything either regarding Mr. Saint. What do you mean? Just as we don't know about how the dog made it to one of the detention center holding cells, you can't know how Mr. Saint could have made it inside the detention center, let alone the prison either. Carpy, thank you for the posture check redeem. Thank you. He would have been allowed as far as the visitor's room to see his friend, but no further. Now he gets her on his side. I think I made the right choice. What? I mean, like, to be fair, Gavel is really hot. I don't know why she's on Eustace's side, TBH, because, like, she's hot and she's smart, too. But, like, she really picked the dumbest motherfucker to be, like, her assistant, or, you know, that. So it's hard for me to conceive how he could have committed a crime in a place he had no access to. Judge Gavel, I believe it's your turn to provide some proof. Proof that Simeon Saint was able to enter the prison. Huh, huh. You wish for the court to provide you with proof. Highly irregular, but very well. What do you think, Kumo? Should I solo Primordial Malzeno? Yeah, you got it. You got it. I don't actually know who that is, TBH, but you got it. What? They actually have something? Now seems like as good as time as any. Damn, Yukino! 3 years, 6 months, and 13 days. Ow! Thank you for throwing love, Wiz. That's crazy. 3 heckin' years. Oh my god. If you play through Sunbreak, you will. I will play through Sunbreak. That's the plan. I didn't realize it's been that long. I guess it has been that long. Shit. And I suppose you have been kind enough to share your own theories on the case. Damn, Phil. 1 year, 1 month, and 12 days. Sheesh. Well, thank you for the hair gacha redeem, Krusty. Alright, hair gacha. Let me... Alright. Bam. What's she building up to here? Mr. Edgeworth, I suspect you know that Mr. Saint, what Mr. Saint does for a living. So allow me to fill you in. Damn, Wiz. 1 year, 8 months, 29 days. Sheesh. He is a circus performer. Oh! A what? Yes, perhaps you've heard of Berry Big Circus? Oh, don't be silly, darling. Of course I was yesterday. Was a very important day, after all. Important in what way exactly? A big meeting of some kind, perhaps? A meeting? Oh, heavens, no. I couldn't think of anything worse. No, yesterday the circus came to visit. Not the circus, not the very big circus. She's all tickets to end for me. Is it Jover? Is it Jover for me? Is it truly the end for Kumomo Momomo's career? It's doomed. What's up, Cyrax? Oh, hello there, BB Munster. Thank you so much for the hair gacha redeem. Alright. Hair gacha. Yeah. You see it now, I assume. As I am sure you're aware, a show was held yesterday for the prisoners' entertainment. A show featuring animals and performers, performed by members of the Very Big Circus. Would you believe me if I told you that I got the Umbreon SIR in your first pack of Prismatic? I believe you. But can you send me photos of it? Because I would love to see your Umbreon. Man, I really wanted the Sylveon in Prismatic, but I actually got the Espeon SIR. That's in my clip. You might have saw the Pokemon cards opening clip. That's when I got the Espeon one. They're all German though. Oh. So you got cards in different language, but like Umbreon's an Umbreon. Umbreon's always popular no matter what language. Yeah, I got the Espeon SIR. Thank you for more hair, Gacha. Alright. Hair Gacha. You might have rolled a... You might have rolled an SSR here. And it's bald with the red eyes, too. It's hecking bald with the red eyes, bro. I can't believe this. I'm now bald with red eyes. Also, we have an ad starting soon. Can't really get my hands on English cards. English cards are most expensive, TBH. Bald! I'm bald! You hit the SSR, Will Wave. I can't believe this. I'm bald. Where is Will? Speak, please. Yeah, Will. Where are you? Just what? Damn, Zeta. You really want him. Oh. There you go. There you go, Zeta. Will spoke. Just for you. Thank you for the headbat. Also, there's an ad, so I'm gonna go take a piss. Ow! Oh my god, Zeta, what the heck? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Will. Wow, you just gave him a sub because he hit the SSR? That's crazy. Bro. He's already lucky enough. Crusty, thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. I got ads. Yeah, have fun with the ads. I'm gonna go take a piss. I will be right back, chat. Have fun looking at my bald head. Alright, I'm back. Hello, hello. Your birthday is tomorrow, baby monster? Happy early birthday! I hope you have an amazing birthday tomorrow. Yeah, happy pre-birthday. Bald Momo plus Long Momo is peak. Wait, but nobody redeemed Long Momo, so there is no Long Momo. The song sounds like a song of Metal Slug, but slower version. I don't think I've... Wait, what is Metal Slug? Thank you, guys. I have an ad, though. Why do we age? Why do we get older? Why do we exist? Oh, well... I'm Long Momo now. I can't believe this. We are peaking. Arr, arr, arr. Yes, Mr. Saint was allowed inside the prison. As... Wait, oh, that's Gavel, sorry. Oops. Yes, Mr. Saint was allowed inside the prison as part of the show. Whack-a-mole? Wow! I can't believe you would play whack-a-mole with my bald head. What are you, Gavel with her hammer? A fact that has been confirmed beyond reasonable doubt. Momo, what do you say about my message? I didn't hear you. We don't have... What? Wait, we don't have what? I have no idea. I have no idea what you said. Literal pay to win, actually. Ah! It's an addiction? You're addicted to gacha, bro! You're addicted! Alright. Here, gacha. Bro, how are you so hecking addicted to the gacha, bro? Like... You already got bald once. You're like, it's gonna be super rare for you to get it again. So, yeah, the magic is gone. It no longer exists. You only got the bald once. No. She held on to that fact until the last possible moment. She let me run with my own theory, and only afterwards did she use it to reveal the truth. Wait.
Let out, Cavell. I have him right where I want him.
Forgive me, Eustace, but if I may, one day someone is gonna pull a double bald, not the double bald. While the particulars of the suspect are indeed fascinating, we don't have something a little more impressive to share with the prosecutor. How does the hair gacha work randomly? Kinda random. Cause, like, I'm the ones clicking the buttons. And, like, I close my eyes when I click them. But, like, I know the general direction of where the bald is. But sometimes, like, I still forget. Or, like, I still click it by accident. So that's basically why bald is ultra, ultra rare compared to the rest. Bald and mustache would go hard. What mustache? There was a mustache man before. But, like, I think he got arrested. I think the mustache man got arrested, right, guys? That must have been why she steered him on a different topic back then, too.
I got you good, didn't I? You third-rate prosecutor.
This has nothing to do with you. Gentlemen, this court is well and truly adjourned. If I may offer a word of advice, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, time for another hair gacha. Bam. Your conduct as a prosecutor is already in question. You would do well to remember that you were removed from this case for that precise reason. What are you trying to say? See, Zeta, you're the type that would want to be bonked in the head by her hammer, huh? That the committee reserves the right to confiscate your badge at any time. Should you wish to retain it, you would do well to avoid crossing paths with us again. Is that a threat? The goddess of justice is compassionate, Mr. Edgeworth. Ow! Ow! What the heck? Can't believe this. But she is not endlessly forgiving. Oh, and one last thing. Nice title. Oh, thank you. Glad you like my title, KB. Bonk and Long Momo goes crazy. It is kind of a crazy combo. You are no defense attorney. Abandon this foolish pretense. Thank you for your concern, but I do not abandon anything. What I start, I finish. Ow. Well, do try and remember that two jobs are not one and the same. And that a defense attorney is expected to develop something of a bond with their client.
Thank you for the head pat, Redeem. Head pat.
Alright, thank God I'm no longer Long Momo though, thank God. Next time, finding out your client's real occupation might be a good place to start. Urgh. Now I really must be going. The goddess of justice watch over you all. What? I can't believe this, Zeta. Why would you do this? Miss Judge doesn't know what game she's in. True. I'm Long again. I wanted to save. Why did you say that? What do you mean? How's that my fault? Objection! It's not my fault that you failed to save. Sounds like a ish you and not a ish me moment. You know? Anyways, you should keep saving point. You should stop redeeming Long Momo and Bald Momo. Just saying. Well, bye-bye. Bye, folks.
So Simeon lied to us.
Not just you two. Guy took me for a ride, too. What's his deal? What is his deal? Whoa. You're not having second thoughts about all this, are you, Mozzie boy? Sure, Judge Cavell is a tough cookie, but that doesn't mean you can give up on the ghost. The defense never rests. A wise man once said, and that goes for associates, too. Don't worry, Fender. I have no intention of resting. Nevertheless, our assumption that Mr. Saint couldn't have entered the prison has been proven false. Which means we'll need to restart our investigation from square one, I'm afraid. Well, to be continued. Time to start from the beginning again. Time for another, like, 8 hours of progress down the drain, because we have to start from the very beginning again. Of course he won't rest. His name is Edgeworth, not Redgeworth. Wait, Redgeworth? I mean, Restworth. So true. He is not a rester. He is an edger. Hey, we're back here. Sorry, didn't mean to say Redgeworth. Misspoke. Oopsie doopsies. So you lied. So you're a liar. You withheld information from me. Why? We reggin' the Redgeworth.
Eep, I didn't withhold anything. Or at least I didn't mean to. Okay, so you are a member of Berry Big Circus, right? No, I mean yes, but no. I'm not really a member. I'm still new.
That's irrelevant. You're still a member.
Eep!
Oh, well, he died. It was until I watched JoJo's and found out that To Be Continued was from JoJo's. You did not know that before? That's crazy. You didn't know the do was from JoJo's. Imagine being part of the circus with that hairstyle. I mean, like, he kind of be clowning low-key. Kay looks cool. Oh my god, so true. Just like me, for real, right, guys? I look cool like that, too.
Let's try this again. Why didn't you tell us?
Because it would have looked suspicious. Me being a performer at the circus show. And me being friends with Bronco. I thought that if anyone found out, nobody would believe I was innocent. Not even you, Kay. I thought I made it clear that I believed in you. But when you stare at me like that, I get so terrified, Bye. You're a real smooth operator, aren't you, Miles? Any other client scaring tips you want to share? You're not really helping, Fender.
See, I bet Phoenix Wright would have been able to do it.
At this rate, sounds like we really will need to question him about everything all over again.
So, what do you do at the circus, Simeon? I'm an animal tamer, kind of. I'm still learning the ropes. That's so cool. Do you get to train lions, tigers, and bears and stuff? Lions, tigers, bears! Oh, no! I work with this little guy.
Hey, little fella. Looks pretty tame already to me. So you're not exactly a tamer. More like one of those old-timey organ grinders. It's a heckin' monkey! It's a monkey! By the way, what the heck is this game about? I've been here for 40 minutes. I didn't pay attention. So we're basically a prosecutor, and we're trying to, like, do stuff. We're a prosecutor, but we're being like a detective kind of thing. Like, yeah, just solving the case. Oh my gosh, it's Rajan! It's Rajan's baby! Whoa. Whoa! The monkey grabs onto his... Damn! Oh my god. Chat, I'm not gonna say it, but why he kind of like... Why is monkey grabbing on his hair kind of remind me of my little fella, like... grabbing onto my ball. Oh my god. Oh, oops, I did not mean to turn small. JB Sota Sarushiro. His Japanese surname contains kanji Saru, which means monkey. Not only does he have close relationship with Monkey the monkey? Oh, Money the monkey, sorry. But combined with his meek persona of habits of covering his eyes, ears, and mouth, reference to three wise monkeys. The Shiro portion comes from the word Shiro, which means substitution, and the given name comes from Sosa, meaning manipulation. These reference the fact that Saint is a monkey. He is a monkey, and he owns a monkey, I guess. You know this monkey? Wait, is this the same monkey? It's the same monkey? Oh my god, it's the same monkey! That's crazy. A prosecutor with an identity crisis? Yeah, basically. Also, thank you for the hydrate redeem and the head pat redeems, by the way. I can't believe it's the same monkey. Money the monkey causing chaos again? Imagine Phoenix Wright being here. First try Primordial Malzino. Can you, like, solo Fatalist real quick, please, please, please? There's a monkey here. No, not now, Money. I'm trying to... Oh, you little champ. What the... What? Whoa. Whoa, the monkey is controlling him. Something tells me it's the organ grinder who's being monkeyed around. The Berry Bake Circus. Sorry, I think the monkey already has a name. His name is Money. When we spoke to you before, you said you worked at a company.
I was telling the truth. The circus really is a company. We all have titles and everything. The ringmaster CEO, and I guess you'd call me a gopher. I even have a line manager. She's head of the animal taming department. It's part of the showbiz division. You're jelly of that spinning emote? Yeah, that's my kudo kudo emote. You like it? A spinny. She's such an inspiration. There isn't a creature in the world she couldn't convince to do her bidding. Ow.
Even Miles here? I'd like to see somebody whip him into shape. I'm not some kind of creature, Fender. Ow. So this line manager, was she working with you on the show?
Is fire facts.
Okay, can't believe Kumo's related to Simya. Okay, just because we both have little fella on our head controlling us doesn't mean we're related, okay? I'm so much cuter than him. Like, also, just because he wears pink, he's copying me! He's a copycat, bro! I can't believe this! Thank you for the hair gacha. Hair gacha time. Oh, blank button. This one it is. She's usually the one performing on stage. I just do all the monkey work. Yeah, pink! But I did have a bit part this time. So only 2 members of the circus are relevant to this case. Rolling the show. Alright, talk to me through your movement here at the facility. Sure. I came to see Bronco at around noon 2 days ago. And that was when you brought him the chess set? Yes, and that same evening I started work on setting up the stage in the yard. It was so hard. I had to haul everything in by myself over multiple trips. They let us use one of the rooms in the prison for storage. Workshop A, I think. Workshop A, where Knight's body was found. You mean your boss didn't help you? Oh no, I could never ask her to schlaup all that stuff around. Like I said, the monkeys work's my job. Once it was all set up, we did a run through and it must have been midnight by the time I left. The next morning, I was back and ready for the show, which started at 8 a.m. Then the performed till 10? Why the monkey? Like, the monkey looks so happy. Why he looks so happy? So Mr. Saint was the only pair to have entered the room where the body was found. And Knight's body was found immediately after the show had ended. Reason for arrest. Do you have any idea why you were arrested? Why so quickly? I've never seen a guy get booked so fast. None of this concerns the monkey. He's thriving. Also, how did they allow him to take a monkey with him? And you know what? I won't question. This whole jail already has, like, all the criminals having pets. So I'm just not gonna question them. Yeah. Never underestimate the power of an underdeveloped intellect. I think I might know why. When I was moving all the stuff, I went to go see how he was doing. Bronco, I mean. You went to the holding cell on your own? Tell me you had permission. No, it wasn't a formal visit or anything. I just sort of snuck over and hoped no one stopped me. But you just seen him earlier, the same day. Why take the risk? But, like, what if he just really has a big crush on Bronco? I've known him since we were kids. When both of us were all alone. Taco Knit 3, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. He doesn't have any family, you see. Just like me. I knew he'd be feeling lonely, that he'd want somebody to talk to, so I had to go see him. You don't have any family? For a while, I had my dad, but he passed away when I was a little kid. Losing one's father as a child, I know that pain all too well. He's just like you and me, Mr. Edgeworth. Daddy issues, gang! Oh my god! There was nobody nearby when you wanted to see him? Thank you for head pats. Damn, you're just head patting me every second you get. I don't have any more points. Well, it's time to save up more points. Oh, thank you for the hair gacha. Alright. What hairstyle are we hoping for? I don't know. I'm actually going to do like a long shot gacha this time. So you have a higher chance of hitting bald because I don't know where I'm going to hit. Bam. Well, you still didn't hit bald, even though you had a higher chance. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Well, somebody must have seen you, or you wouldn't be in here. Look at this heckin' cat! I'm sorry. It's a what now? Hello there, backstab banana. It's a piss. Praying for bald. All right, good luck, good lucks. Let's see if you hit the bald. It's edging time. Obviously, it's so worth edging. All right. Bam. Well, that was not the bald one, but good try, good try. Do you have one of those streamer button thingies? Yeah, I have a stream deck. It's a stream deck. So the assumption is that something happened while the two were alone together. They had unprotected hand-holding while they were alone together. At least, I imagined that would be Winter and Judge Gavel's thinking. Unsupervised and unprotected hand-holding. In any case, I think we'll need to speak to your boss next. Last I heard, she's supposed to be around today too, somewhere in the yard. Tell her I'm sorry, won't you? I'm so sorry. I can't believe I let this happen. Sure thing, Simeon. We're here for you. If there's anything else we can do, just say the word. But, I mean, there's nothing I can do for you in return. By the way, which Discord channel may I send my cards? Feel free to send them in gaming channel or media's channel. Either one of those work. What is the NTR tag for? What on earth is this place? I'm fucking dying. NTR is Narita Top Road from Uma Musume. Don't you know? One of the best Umas to ever exist, Narita Top Road NTR? I'm definitely pulling for her. You don't have to worry about that. We're friends. Wait, when did we become friends again? We know what it's like to be in your shoes. We're all part of the same club. Right? After all. Right, Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah, we're the daddy issues club. All of us don't have a dad. Yay! Your computer crashed. You good? Unfortunately so, I'm afraid. Thanks for sharing such personal detail with us. By the sounds of it, you had little reason to kill Knight. The fatherless fam, for real. If anything, you're not the one most affected by his passing. Or you're the one most affected by his passing. And what's more, I simply don't believe a person as gentle as you is capable of murder. Rest assured, we believe you, and we will get you out of here. Clap, 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 clap. I like the clapping sounds. Oh, welcome back, Paper. Well, what do we have here? A gosh darn defense attorney. That's what. Bravo, big guy. Wait, but he's supposed to be a prosecutor. I mean, like, it's a defense attorney's job to trust their client, but sometimes even Phoenix Wright doubts their client. Like, Edgeworth is better at everything he does. Well, I guess it was Edgeworth's original dream to become a defense attorney, so yay, dream come true, I guess. Childhood dream come true. I can't believe I'm saying it, but you even reminded me of your old man for a moment there. I did? From the Book of Gregory. An attorney is a friend to the friendless. Simeon, me buckle! This guy will suffer any hardship for your friend. Things are gonna be shippily amazing.
VTuber? That's me. I'm a VTuber.
I didn't realize Talk Like a Pirate Day had come early this year, Fender. But that's just the thing. You never know when a pirate will strike next. Anyway, kid, want some candy? I don't think he did it, but my team obviously want that man in jail, so objection! Wow, Zeta! You're part of the op team. What the heck? You're not part of the edging gang? You're not part of the fatherless edgers? That's what our team is called, by the way. I can't believe this. No thanks. I don't like sweet stuff. Shrugs. Oh, huh? Bummer.
I wouldn't mind a nice ship myself. A great thieves galleon for the dread pirate Kei. Yahar, me sweetie, or me hearties. We'll sail the seven seas together and claim the greatest treasure of all, the One Piece. I mean, the truth.
Shiver me timbers. You two will be the death of me. Come on, let's set sail for the prison yard. But no sea shanties on the way, please. Yeah, let's go. Imagine coming back here again without permission.
Look, the shutter's open.
That's the way to the yard, I believe.
Let's go take a look. Come on, what are you waiting for?
Edgeworth saying Shiver Me Timbers was terrifying. I did not know that, like, Edgeworth would say that. Edgeworth knowing Kay is a goof and playing along is really cute. Like, they feel like... Edgeworth feels like such a father. Like, he feels like such a good father figure for her, low-key. And he's like, he goofs with her when, like, when he feels like it, too. Like, they have such, like, a wholesome relationship. Honestly, never seen Edgeworth been, like, such, like, a gentle person to anyone, literally. I mean, like, he kind of likes, like, I don't know. I guess, like, because he can relate to her in a way that, like, they both lost their dad when they were young, so that's why they can, like, get along so well. Heh, someone's excited. Alright, let's go. I wonder who Simeon's boss is. I wonder if we'll see any familiar circus people. Prison yard. So this is the famous yard. The circus performers was taking place here just before the body was discovered.
Check it out. It's like the backdrop of some epic festival. Ding!
Most of the prisoners were assembled here when the body was discovered, which means that anyone who saw the show has an alibi. Building layout data updated. Alright, time to take a look around.
Eek!
Okay. Oh, elephant! Oh my god! Bonk, 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 bonk. You sent some cards? Let me check them out. Oh my god. Damn! Wait, you really do have the Umbreon. We're just letting her get bonked, by the way. Ow! Hey! Ooh, you have 151 cards too. I also have some 151 cards. I love your Dedenne EX. That's one of the cards that I actually really want, but I don't have. Banger cards you have. Thank you for the tailspin redeem. Bonk, bonk. You know, I kind of like the bonking sounds. I kind of like the bonking sounds. Bonk, 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 bonk. I could watch this forever.
Stop hitting me! Help me, Mr. Edgeworth!
Cease and desist, you beast.
Somebody, ouch! Help! Ow me!
Stay, Azia, stay! Who's that?
Who's that?
Oh, geez, I wonder who this is.
You found a new friend to play with. Good for you, girl.
Jeez, I wonder who this girl is. Doesn't she look a little familiar? Imagine objectioning the elephant. Hello, Krim. You have opened exactly 12 packs of 151 and Prismatic together. So pog. Love those sets.
Play with? Your elephant nearly ate me. No way. She'd never do a thing like that.
Doesn't this girl look a little familiar? Wasn't she the girl that, like, everybody in the circus had a crush on, by the way?
Azia doesn't bite. At least, not very often.
I do not remember what voice I gave her, by the way. Yeah, also, like, her dad is dead. Her dad was the boss of the circus, but then he was the one that died in the case, so I guess she's the boss now? So she does have a taste for human flesh.
How did you like meeting a real-life elephant up close? Aren't you glad you did?
Yeah, she probably has a high-pitched voice. I think she was, like 16 or something in the first, or like in Ace Attorney. Yeah, no, they were like, that's why I was saying this is a circus filled with PDF files, because the whole circus, like, every guy in the circus liked her. And, like, she was, like, 16, and I was like, oh my god, this circus is actually, like, a PDF circus. Like, I heck this circus.
Yeah, glad I didn't die. But you did have fun, right? Right?
There, sweetie. Don't cry. She had a wonderful time, didn't you, Kei? Wait, so how old is she now? Or is she still, like, the same? Don't mislead the poor girl, Fender. Yeah, dude, the whole circus needs to go to jail, basically. I sure hope the rest of the circus member all went to jail.
She did? Oh, I'm so happy.
Here, let me make it up for you. To you. How about a hug? Keep your trucks to yourself!
Aw, another new friend. Isn't this just the best day ever?
I am Associate Defense Attorney, Miles Edgeworth. Hey, he actually said Defense Attorney this time. Remember when Mo the Clown said he'd be the new ringleader? Yikes. I hated everyone in the circus, though.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I haven't even introduced myself.
Every time I see your titles, it makes me do a double take. What's your thought process? Make my title as sus as possible.
I'm Regina. It's so nice to meet you. I'm Kei, great thief, extraordinaire, and associate defense attorneys. Great associate.
Yeah, sue that whole circus for real, bro. This self-introduction brought you by the word convoluted.
And your elephant's newest friend is Mr. Fender, the defense attorney. Oh, she's not just any elephant. That's Azaya, the Asian elephant. Azaya stopped the second you told her to. You really have a way with animals, Regina.
And remember Max Galactica's 3 signature things? Oh god, like the cape, the thing. Yes, that. I'm gonna go for a little bit. Alright, Cyrax. Good luck, good luck. I hope you're feeling better from sick, by the way. Wait, what turnabout is the circus one? I think I might be the worst rated in the whole series. I don't remember. I think it was from the second game, right? Of Phoenix, right? It's been a while. It was crazy. I remember really hating that case because I hated everyone in the circus because they were all creeps. You like Edgeworth? I love Edgeworth. I'm very normal about Edgeworth. You know, I just scream a little bit when I saw him. That's very normal.
Well, I wouldn't be much of an animal tamer if I didn't. What? You're Simeon's boss? That's right. Regina Berry, head of Animal Taming Department, Showbiz Division, Berry Big Circus. It's so lovely to meet you.
The pleasure's all ours, mademoiselle. Name's Zaddy Fender. I'm a bit of a ace attorney. Get it? Because ace attorney. So much for worshipping me, or whipping me into shape.
Yes, she's perfect.
What are you muttering to yourself about, Kei?
The positivity, the charisma, the energy.
Apparently everyone hates that one. Yeah, no. That one was ass, bro.
Regina, you make a perfect partner in crime for the great beef yatakarasu. Great beef? That sounds like fun. My animals and I have stolen the spotlight for quite a bit in our time.
Actually, the director likes that one. Wait, really? Why? I really did not like the circus case.
That's the thing. We don't want to steal. Gotta keep it down low, all stealthy ninja-like. But where's the fun without a show? The down low sounds like it might get me down. Bummer. I think we have got a fundamental difference of opinions going on here.
It would indeed appear that negotiations have broke down. Maybe next time, Kei.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, let's get cracking. Too bad we can't see much of what's beyond the metal fence, though.
Danger, high voltage. Don't touch that fence, guys. Indeed. And we're in sore need of information in addition to evidence. Therefore, we should make an effort to talk with any person of interest as well. Alright, is it investigation time? Oh, I can move around. I don't know why I was just standing there. Why is there like a dead fish bone in this lake? Did that fish touch the fence by accident?
Danger! High voltage! I never saw one of these in real life. Hey, that must be the fabulous garden outside the warden's office over there.
Ah, yes. Garden Lagarde mentioned being able to see it from her window of the detention center.
Wish this dumb barbed metal fence wasn't in the way, though. I thought it was all one big yard.
Given how protective the warden seemed of her little bit of earth, I imagine it's to keep riff-raffs like us out. Look, there's a dead fish in the pond.
Hey!
Who are you shouting at?
Ponds like this usually have goldfish in them, right? I wanted to see if they'd come say hello.
I only see water striders.
Hey, water striders are cool. They can walk on water like ninjas.
Wait, are those like the bugs that walk on water?
Whoosh whoosh! Man, I wish I could do that.
How much do you guys want to bet that high voltage fence will be an important detail? I mean, like, maybe, potentially. They, like, slide around on the surface of the water. Yeah, they're like those little silly guys. So much for the goldfish. Hello. An Asian elephant named Azia, and one of the very big circus's many animals. She certainly seems very fond of petting humans based on what we've seen. She really liked the bonk K. It was like bonk, 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 bonk. I was getting a little addicted to the bonking sounds of K. Well, most humans.
You can't just glare at her like that, Mr. Edgeworth. She'll think you're trying to show her who's boss.
Are you telling me she thinks I'm one of her kind?
No, just that she respects you, I guess.
How comforting. What's up? The circus show. Who doesn't love a good circus performance, eh? For right in the realm of fantasy. I've actually never seen a real-life circus show before, chat. If the performance is a good one, it can certainly be entertaining, yes. Man, I'm getting pumped just thinking about it. A chance to escape reality. However, brief can often be a powerful tonic. I heard, like, circus shows are, like, very dangerous. Like, I know a lot of, like, circus, or at least it's what I've seen from, like, anime or something, is, like, you have to go through, like, some crazy dangerous training for that. There's also a circus in Vegas. Honestly, I am curious what, like, a real-life circus show is like, because I've never seen one. I would love to see a real-life, like, performance with, like, the big animals and stuff. Big lions jumping through the fire hoops. I went to one as a little kid. It wasn't that cool. Dang. The circus is called Circus Circus? That's crazy. What a crazy name. Circus Circus? Oh my god. You got that right. Doesn't it make you want to hug something? Like the circus? Holding a show here, right in the shadow of the fence that keeps these guys in. Guess the magic of the big top is enough to make them forget that they're in the same boat as the animals. The fence. I suppose I should examine it too. It is a part of this facility after all. Well, we missed the show, but we still got the stage and all the other stuff to check out. He's right. I should also look over the show set and equipment, just in case something useful turns up. Chat over, huh? You don't exactly give a guy a lot to work with, Miles. Kid's really something, huh? I wish I still had a tenth of her starry-eyed outlook. I suppose that's because her head seemed to be up in the clouds. Right? She's so above it all, no one dares to go against her. Bet she doesn't even need to crack a whip with the animals. The eyes go from starry to steely and subtly and stay. I can think of somebody who very much enjoys cracking whips. Oh yeah, I think we know who you're talking about. You can, huh? Sounds like a real piece of work. Come on, Miles Reno, spill the beans. Trust me, Fender. One crack of her whip and you'll be running to the courthouse doors. I think we know who that might be. Okay, what's over here? A wicker basket, or rather a cart given the wheels.
Ooh, smells like animals.
I suppose they must have been using it to move things around.
Hey, wouldn't it be fun to hop in and race down a hill? Hello, jokester!
I think that's what he's going for, man. You mean he wants to get whipped?
Oh, you know what else would be fun? Racing down a hill on an office chair.
That sounds like a horrible idea, TBH, but I'd be down to try. Where did any of that come from? Power room. The store appears to be locked.
Want me to open it? Can't guarantee anything, but I'll certainly give it a try.
No, if we deem it necessary, we will simply ask for a key.
Spoil sport! That could have been my chance to shine.
You're free to shine somewhere else, but you'll not make an audience out of me. What else do we have to check out? We have this whole big setup. This must be the stage for the show.
Do you think people would be interested in a great thieving show?
I'm sure the police would be very eager to attend. Hello. Regina Berry. If you're the head of the animal taming department, you must be Miss Saint's boss.
That's right. My dad founded the Berry Big Circus.
Gee, I wonder what happened to her dad.
But he passed away. He was murdered.
I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, she's also part of the fatherless gang. Oh my god, she's part of the fatherless gang. Let's go. Another one to the gang.
But we have a new ringmaster now, and he's made the circus bigger and better than ever. He's such a nice man. He was a good friend of my dad, too. Wow, that's great! Lucky you! I know, right? It was his idea to set up departments like animal taming, magic, and ventriloquy.
Oh god, not the not that guy. Oh god, I hated that guy.
Only animal taming and ventriloquy have more than one person right now.
TV, if Mo the Clown is a nice guy, just nobody can stand him. True. Doesn't he go like, Is that him? Was he the one that did that?
But the Berry Big Circus is getting bigger and better day by day. Sounds like you guys are really going places.
They're getting on well. I'll leave it to them.
Aw, looks like Kei has made a new friend.
Can you tell me about the show?
Oh, it's a wonderful thing. It even has a story. And not just any story. It's a love story. Isn't that dreamy?
Also, she got a big ass forehead, by the way. Mo the Clown is Kumo using her 100% humor. Wow, are you saying that I'm a clown? That's very rude of you. I'll have you know that I am no clown. I am very smart and definitely you know, not clowning constantly. Wrong? Nuh-uh, not wrong. Sounds like a regular riot. So who's the star of the show? Let me guess, you?
No, silly. That would be Azaya. And she falls in love with none other than Regent the Tiger. Oh, I remember you. It's a heart-rendering saga of forbidden interspecies romance.
Whoa, Nelly. I've heard of odd couples, but that takes the biscuit.
Hey! Don't talk about my 5-head like that just because you guys have taken a look at my 5-head when I go bald or anything, okay?
I think everyone's forehead would look big wearing their hair like that. That's true. It's true. Oh, thank you for the hair, Gacha. You're not gonna hit the bald again, okay? Surely not, at least. Alright. Bam.
That sounds pretty incredible, Mr. Edgeworth.
So the elephant is the heroine? I suppose there's a first time for everything. Ah! I can't believe this, Phil. I can't believe this, Phil. Why would you do this? Why would you do this, Phil? What? Zeta hit the S's. No! Wow, did you just wailed for Zeta. You just, like, gave him your pity. What the heck? That's crazy, Phil. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. And, who's the third wheel?
Oh, that would be big ol' meanie who tries to tear our star-crossed lovers apart.
You're welcome, Kumo. Can't give you hair if you don't have a mustache command. Wow! What? Now I'm just bald. Okay, how big is my forehead, guys? How big? Surely my forehead isn't like that big, right?
Ooh, what animal do you think it is, Mr. Edgeworth?
Given that it's a circus, perhaps a lion?
I think a raven would be cool, like a yatagarasu. Hehe, nope, it's a sneaky monkey.
That's certainly lower the stakes. Damn, can't believe my forehead is bigger than hers.
Oh, you mean money, right? Nope, again. The role of a monkey is played by Simeon. Money's far too small to play against Azaya and Regent Silly.
Wait, what? So he's in love with the elephant?
Anyway, the evil villain tries to tear Azaya and Regent apart. What will come of the fated twosome? It's so exciting, isn't it? Well, it sure is.
So Mr. Saint was more than just a little helper he claims to be.
Poor Simeon. It'd be terrible if he couldn't perform with us anymore.
Show preparations. Can you tell me about how you set things up for the performance?
Oh, that's not really my area. Simeon took care of all the lifting and carrying. He's such a sweetie. He offered to do everything by telling me to concentrate on the show. I did see him do something near the well. Near that well, though.
A well? I recall seeing one behind the stage. Did he take a piss in it? I should examine it in some more detail.
You should have seen him, moving those huge cages around by himself. He's a total hero. Yeah. Sounds like something he would do.
Weeping all the while.
He was going back and forth between the yard. He has some sort of workshop with all the equipment. The prison gave us special permission to use it for the storage. But he was the only one who went down there, so I don't know much more than that.
The workshop must be the one where Knight's body was found. I guess this confirms that Mr. Saint was the only performer who have gone into Workshop A.
Well, this sucks. How we're getting is information that works against us. You have to help Simeon, Mr. Attorney. We're all counting on you. Just leave it to us. He may not look like it, but Mr. Edgeworth knows how to get things done.
And what exactly is he may not look like it's supposed to mean? There you are! Regina, cupcake.
Oh, what in the guide?
I've been simply dying to sit you down for a chat, you exquisite little thing. Oh, I was supposed to move. Oopsies. Can I look around more first before I... What the? Why are you here? A simple, sturdy, built well. I wonder if it was the work of the prisoners. Somebody left a bunch of tools lying around. It's a long piece of rope and a pretty heavy-looking weight. Let's see. It weighs 30 pounds.
Oh, and there's some pulley too.
You picked up another ETV and products today?
Ooh, what set did you pick up?
Kei, can you stop touching everything in sight?
Aw, come on. It's not like I was gonna take anything.
What exactly are they being used for, I wonder? What is this guy doing over here? These chairs must have been for the audience.
Phantasmal EDB, I hope you get the goods in them. Good luck on your polls. Let us know if you get anything good. I pity whoever had to put them all away.
Really? Why?
You clearly never had to fold up a bunch of chairs before, huh?
Not personally. I've never told other people to do it, though. Or I've told other people to do it, though.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. Gotta roll up your sleeves and help out once in a while.
Ugh, I'll consider it. Did you do your dailies? Wait, dailies in what? Which dailies?
Ah, Mr. Danny, sir. And how are you today, if you don't mind me asking?
Uma Musume? Of course I have not done my dailies. Oopsies. Okay, I'm opening them up with my nephew this weekend.
Good luck! I hope you guys get some really good hits and make the big banks with them. Or just some really pretty cars.
Mr. Attorney, and how are you?
Today? We just talked to you earlier, Mr. Syatt.
Oh, heavens! I apologize. Now you're getting tested? Wait, why? What do you mean? Wait, what?
Ever since I came to call this place home, I've been working on my interpersonal skills, you see.
In order to be as annoying as possible? When you open the game, I'll find out. Well, I'll open the game once the ad break starts, because the ad break is probably starting soon.
I'm currently helping out the circus show stage teardown and cleanup. But if you have need for me, I'll do my utmost to help.
Helping out?
I'm just chipping in and doing what I can. Model prisoner, what I am, that I am. Yes, my stay in this prison has seen me reborn. The Frank Syatt you saw before is a changed man.
A changed man? Who's now the target of the recently deceased? Who now targets the recently deceased? Yeah, he was trying to rob that motherfucker, wasn't he?
No, you misunderstood. That was just a moment of madness. A moment of madness? Ugh, you're a disgrace to all thieves everywhere.
You're right, of course. I can't deny I still have a long way to go. As a thief. Anyway, as you can see, I'm a shiny new bracelet now. So it's straight and narrow for me, like I'm a model prisoner. Not that a real model prisoner would need to keep telling me that. Tisk, 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 Frank Syatt. I'm doing everything I can to prepare for my eventual return to society.
Yeah, you even skipped the show to focus on training, didn't you?
That's right. Only 2 inmates were absent. Syatt and Canis. Why didn't you tell us about Mr. Canis sooner? Look, I don't think there's an inmate, like, in this prison who would talk to him if they didn't have to. Well, you could say he's the real one in charge around here.
Damn. You didn't hear from me, but well, I guess it comes with being the fixer.
The fixer?
Yes, anything you need, he can get it for you.
That's still a really sick CG of him, TBH.
But how does he get away with it? I'm not sure, but he's the only one who does. I heard he has a secret way of getting things into the facility.
I'd imagine the fixer affords Canis certain privileges.
Not that I concern myself with such thing anymore, of course. I'm far more interested in perfecting my mud pack application techniques.
And what are these mud packs exactly?
They're a special type of mud treatment, rich with mineral. Works on their coats. I've been practicing on the animals here in the prison. I hope to treat them all eventually.
Speaking of mud, that reminds me of a certain piece of evidence. Maybe I should try presenting it to him. Alright. Certain piece of evidence. Maybe I'll just present everything just to see what he has to say. I think I've already presented a few things to him before, right? We'll just present everything again.
Oh, how elegant, how classy.
Actually, no, I don't think I presented this to him before, or presented anything to him before.
Just what I expect of a prosecutor badge. And not like one of those awful attorney wears. They have no class whatsoever.
Damn! Yeah, I wonder who he's hinting at. You don't seem to like attorneys. Were you railroaded into confessing your guilt by one, perhaps?
Yes, I was.
And let me tell you, if I ever lay eyes on that son of a...
Where was I?
Whoever this attorney is, they certainly seem he certainly seems to have made an enemy of our friend, Mr. Sai. Why are we calling Mr. Sai our friend, though? Gee, yeah, I wonder who it is. Gee, I wonder who pissed him off. Also, at time, I'm gonna take this time to go grab some water, because I'm out of water now, so I will be right back, chat. Enjoy your app breaks. Alright, I'm back. I got some water. Okay, what's going on? Oh yeah, we're supposed to present him stuff. Let's see. Did I wash my wig? I don't have a wig! This is my real hair! Just because I go bald sometimes, okay? Doesn't mean that this isn't my real hair. Did you wash your Uma? I did log on to Uma Musume. It's on maintenance though. Heck you rogue. I don't think that's quite true, is it? Oh, but it is! Okay, I think this doesn't mean anything. I can't believe this, bro. You lied to me. And you laughed at me. She donated her hair to me. Bro! I swear I have hair, bro! You didn't even know it was on maintenance? Did you actually not know, or were you just trolling me? You actually didn't know? That's crazy. I thought that was the test. You said that there was a test. I thought the test was that it was on maintenance. I was like, I was confused. Okay, you don't have anything to say about any of these things? Oh, there's a new event. I have to beat the Arc Knights event before maintenance tonight. Good luck with that.
That's the rubber glove I dropped.
Would you care to explain why it was so dirty?
Of course. Mud from one of the pet treatment I've been practicing. I was giving one of the animals a mud pack right when the incident happened.
I see. Around what time would this have been?
Let's see. The show had already started, so around 9 AM perhaps. The thing is, the more mud I applied, the more in the zone I got. The darker the animal fur became. There's no trance quite like the trance who enters. The one slathers an animal's thick black mud.
I think the stress of the prison might be getting to him. Okay, got updated data.
Of course, it's all thanks to the warden that we have access to such wonderful distractions. I'm eternally grateful. Truly, I am.
Is there any other interesting things that he'll say to any of these things, even?
Those sensors prevent inmates from moving freely around the prison.
Except in your case, of course.
What do you mean? I haven't done anything wrong.
You're acting very suspicious for someone who's done nothing wrong.
Dow hair you? The what? The what now? What does that mean?
You mean, how dare you, I assume? It's not exactly difficult to push his buttons, is it? No, I don't want to present the rest to him. Actually, I kind of want to present the dog to him. Here, look at this dog. Never mind, he doesn't want to talk about the dog. The event lets you get some good stuff. Ooh, heck yeah! Okay, I think the only thing we have yet to do is talk with the warden. Let's talk with her. Do you mind if I ask you a little about the prison? Oh, not at all. This place is my pride and joy. My home. Sure, it was a prison when I first arrived, and it was awful. An utter disgrace. Awful? I suppose you mean the prisoners were unruly? I most certainly do not. They're angels, every one of them. They always have been. Show him the badge, he will crumble. I mean, he already did when I showed him the badge. He remembered the certain defense attorney that he hates. I wonder who that attorney is, by the way. No, it was the ambience that was awful. I fretted, I brooded, then it hit me. The animals, if anyone could brighten up the place, it was them.
It's nice having them around.
Isn't it just? It now looks at my fabulous little family. Must have been Grossberg. Oh my god. Can't believe. Oh my god, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Why, my darling, Frankie is the very picture of rehabilitation. Except when he's riffling through dead men's pockets. Mr. Side. We have so many success stories among the family, but darling Frankie really is a marvel. He's thrown himself into the vocational training and is always first to volunteer for everything.
What? And your other model prisoners don't do that?
Oh, of course they do, my dear. Of course. They're all such triers, such doers. It's just that Frankie, let's just say he knows what's good for him. What exactly does she mean by that? Anyway, he's a very good boy, so try to be nice to him, won't you?
Yeah, likely story.
Very big circus. Loud soaring music, great leaping animals, the very big circus truly has it all. Hey, hey, and everybody who comes here gets to see it once a month.
Really? In that case, let me see.
She better not be thinking of doing something to confess to. Imagine getting arrested just to see a circus show. This monthly show, is it always performed by Berry Big Circus? Of course, sweetie. I'm Regina's biggest fan. That girl's my little princess, my superstar. She's so wonderfully talented. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Whoa, did she... Excuse me? What did I just witness with my... What did I just witness with my eyes? That, Did you guys see what I just saw? Is it just me, or did she just smooch her fox? You know what? I'm just not gonna question that. She's so adorable, so sweet, I could just gobble her right up. I'm not looking at her boobs. There's nothing to see, bro.
You're not lying when you say you're her biggest fan, huh?
Which is why I'm worried about her. So worried. It's all because of poor Simeon, you see. He was found guilty. Why, darling Regina will be devastated. So you simply must make sure that doesn't happen, Mr. Lawyer. Please, I'm begging you.
You thought I was using X-ray vision? Well, if I was using X-ray vision, I would be able to look through Chat's brain and see what's inside those nasty little brains of yours.
Regina, darling, you put on the most splendid show for us yet again. The stage, the stars, and you, in particular, my princess, it was simply divine.
That's so nice of you. I hope everybody else who watched enjoyed it too.
About that, dear, I'm afraid I have something awful to confess. There were some absence, you see.
It's around 70% completely useless information. Alright, give me like a random completely useless fact that off the top of your head.
She must mean Canis and saw it. We were 3 members short.
3 members?
Unbelievable, I know. How will you ever forgive me? I'm sorry, but you're saying 3 inmates didn't attend the show? That's right, sweetie. I counted the seats myself. 1, 2, 3, no show. And I always make sure there's enough seats for everybody.
But, Mr. Edgeworth, that's not right, is it?
Indeed. As far as we were aware, Mr. Canis and Mr. Sawit were the only ones not present. This doesn't add up. Who was the 3rd missing prisoner, and what were they doing? Seems they need to investigate further. Oh, I was enjoying my chat with dear Regina so much I almost forgot. I must feed the little one. Little one? What little one?
Yikes!
Useless fact that there is 104 days of summer vacation and school comes along just to end it. Pain. I always hated the end of summer vacation, man. What the? Okay, she just casually owns an alligator.
alligator!
You're looking as adorable as always, Allie, my sweet. But the annual problem for our generation is finding a good way to spend it. That's true. But like, to me, I just like the bed rot, bro. I just bed rot. That's the best way to spend summer vacation. Wait, she doesn't know. Wait, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? I do not know.
What? I don't know what you guys can't just keep spitting in references and expecting me to know them, guys. I'm a weeb. Aw, she's so pretty. And what a cute name.
Bro, now you guys are pointing and laughing, bro. What the heck, man? Zoomer extraordinaire. Man, heck you. You guys should know the brain rot. Okay, well, do you guys know the top brain rot of January 2026? Well, have you guys seen the shield hitting, like, brain rot that goes, like, the guy goes, like, gong, 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 gong on his shield. That's the latest brain rot. Okay? Yes, Allie the alligator. Isn't she a darling? She's my favorite, aren't you? Yes, you are.
I'm so jealous. Can I pet her?
Of course, princess, of course. Boy, howdy. These two are made for one another. They look like they'll be busy for a while.
Maybe we should go back inside the prison and check the cells?
Yes, let's. Bro, when Pacha was streaming on Tuesday, she had like 5 different audios on. That was one of them. Oh yeah, gong, 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 gong. And there's like a gold chip version of that too. It's so peak. Perhaps we can find a clue there as to who our third missing prisoner might be. We have a third missing prisoner.
March 28th, 4:02 p.m. Prison corridor.
Sir, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. I finally caught up with you. Is that Gumshoe?
Oh my god, hey Gumshoe, you're back.
Detective, you're not needed elsewhere? No, the judge and the kid aren't here yet. Oh, and I got your message. So you searched the victim's cell. Did you manage to turn anything up? We struck gold, sir. Well, blood. Anyway, it was right on the floor. Only in tiny specks, though, but at least it's something.
Yeah, it proves that the holding cell was the scene of the crime, right?
Not quite. It proves a possibility, but not conclusive yet. I thought you'd say that, sir. Which is why I ordered some follow-up work. I asked for forensics to analyze the blood and see if it matches the victims. They're on it as we speak.
Nice work, Gubby. You thought of everything.
Detective, I must say, I'm impressed. Did you hit your head or something? Imagine Gumshoe, like, actually doing his job for once. Gee, don't look so surprised, sir. I just hope things continue to go in our favor.
What flirt data updated?
Alrighty, so that's the proof the murder happened in the detention center. And for our next trick,
We'll find how that dog got over there.
don't worry, you can leave that one to me. Until the kid and his chaperones get here, we've got the whole prison to ourselves. Which is why I brought my secret weapon along.
Secret weapons?
That's right. A few tools of the trade that have helped me bust more than a few cases wide open. Behold! The 7 secret weapons of the Dick Gumshoe, Ace Detective Extraordinaire! Well, I don't know about you crazy cats, but I'm sold. Miles? Very well, Detective. We'll try using your secret weapons. You got it, sir. Let me run you through the list. Secret weapon number 1, my trusty old metal detector. Ah, good days, good days, good old metal detector days. See, Edgeworth should like the freaking metal detector. Didn't the fucking metal detector save his butt? Because like, because it found it like, you know, it found the bullet inside of like that Bella's body, you know, that saved his ass. You should like it.
Yippee! Skeleton VT, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Yeah, Von Karma. He should be like, he should love the metal detector, Loki.
It's made of steel. Silver is scrap. This little guy will find this little guy here will find it.
So it detects metal. Very good, detective.
Next up, secret weapon number 2.
Missile! I love Missile! He's such a cutie! He's such a cutie, bro! He's such a cutie! I love Missile so much! I miss him! I miss Missile, man! I want to see him again. Dude, Missile, the best doggo ever. Remember how Missile was like barking up like crazy? I think, who was Missile barking at? Was it Larry? Hey! Missile's adorable.
Missile, everyone's favorite crime-fighting canine. He can track pretty much any scent you put in front of him, especially food.
He sure is a lot cuter than Mr. Canis' dog.
And now for secret weapon number 3. Where'd I put it? Aha!
Fishing rod.
Am I one snapper short of a school, or is that a fishing rod? Don't tell me we're going fishing for clues. No, I mean, I just happened to have it with me, that's all.
I see. Well, onward. Upward, detective. Let's see what else you have.
That's all she wrote, sir.
Gummy, you're 4 secret weapons short of your so-called 7, and one of them was a fishing rod.
Sorry, but that's all for today. I'll show you the rest next time. Why do you think I called them secret? Guy can't go crazy sharing everything all at once? It's crazy.
In that case, then I suppose the 3 you've designed to reveal to us will have to do for now.
Alright, which one do you want to try, sir?
Give me Missile right now! I would like Missile.
You got it, sir.
Missile!
Hey, Missile! Here, boy!
Oh my god, he's so adorable! Ah, he really came! Yay, it's Missile!
So, what are we tracking?
We're trying to find out how Mr. Canis' dog got to the holding cell in the first place. I suspect the same route was used to bring Mr. Knight's body back to the prison.
So we give the pooch sniff of a body.
And he'll find the route for us. Alright, you got this, Missile. Sniff, 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 sniff.
Does anyone else smell something sweet? Uh-oh, not the sniff, 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 sniff. You smell sweet?
All I smell is the odor of blood.
It's faint, but it's here, sir. Almost like a cake, maybe?
Why would the body smell of cake?
Okay, Missile, get a noseful.
Ruff! Where's Maya to help? So true. I miss Maya.
Here we go. Follow that dog.
Alright, follow that dog. Oh, he going.
That's the way to... He's headed for the maximum security.
Uh-oh, he's coming in.
Well, we'll just have to follow after him.
Missile's so cute. I love his, like, walking animations, too. He's truly a Shiba. This is Canis' cell, though the man himself is absent, it seems. Is he in a meeting with someone in the visitor's room? You don't think Missile's onto something?
Shh! Looks like he is.
Ruff! Ruff! Ruff!
Woof! 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 Woof!
Free barks, I guess, because I have to voice the dog. Is there something here? Let's get snooping, Mr. Edgeworth.
Ooh, time to get snooping. Mr. Canis' chess set with a special dog piece. That's not a chess set. That's a whole chess table with legs. Looks like it might be worth something too. It's not inconceivable. Some of them are, and this one's quite a nice one. We're gonna go sleep. Good night, Krusty. Thank you so much for dropping by stream today. I hope you have good eeps. I would never have pegged Mr. Canis for a chess fan, though. What's with the whole Eastern aesthetics he's got going? I thought he'd be more into Go. Go, huh? Can you play? I play Go Fish! Not the same thing, Kay. Not even close. What do we have? What is this? It has a bell on it. Look, Mr. Edgeworth. That chisel on the floor is a bit smaller than the others. I'm no woodwork, but perhaps it's an all-purpose one that can be used to pinch regardless of the job. An all-purpose pocket chisel. Makes sense. Always nice when your tools are useful and easy to carry. Is that your opinion as a thief? Nope, it's my opinion as a great thief. I walked into that one. We got food here. Tea and rice crackers. Mr. Canis clearly doesn't lack for comforts. Bro, his jail cell looks so like I wouldn't say it's relaxing in here because like all the statues would low-key make me like go insane, but like he has like a tatami, he has like a bed, like he has a whole room to himself basically. Wait, but where does he piss, I wonder? I can think of worse ways to spend my time in jail than drinking tea and playing chess. I thought this was maximum security, not maximum comfort. How come nobody else gets special treatment? Complaining to me isn't going to help. Perhaps you could take it up with the man himself? Yikes. No thanks. What else is there to look at? Guess over here. Mr. Canis' chisels. Everyone a potential murder weapon. Heh, that reminds me of something. The furrow in your brow when you frown, it looks like somebody took a chisel to your forehead. I have no idea what you mean. See? They're so deep. Don't tell me you don't see it, Mr. Wood Carving Face. Aw, Mr. Wood Carving Face. Have you quite finished? Woof! 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 What's the matter, boy? Wait, is this the cake you were after? Woof! 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 Whoa! Down, boy! Stop that! Woof! 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 No, you can't have it. Dogs can't eat chocolate, you know that. If you won't behave, I'll just have to eat it myself. Not bad. That's some real out the chocolate box thinking there. Not sure everyone agrees though. Gummy! I wanted some. Daring of you both to assume that food in a prison is safe to eat. Well, daring or dumb. Yeah, he's actually uncooked mocha and smart. So anyways, it looks like it was really the cake Missile was tracking. Talk about a waste of time. I suppose we got our dessert. We got our just desserts. So what was the point of looking in there? Ow! What the heck? Saying mocha isn't smart? Well, he's a little silly, bro. He's a little silly guy. But the little guy's definitely capable, right? Sure he is. That was just a blip. Hey, trust in Missile. I'm sure he's cooking something. You'll follow the right scent this time, I promise. Seek, boy! Bow, 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 bow! Woof! Woof, 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 woof! Go, Missile, go! Ooh, I think he's onto something. I remember Missile going crazy mode on, like, Samurai Dog that one time. Whatever it is, it's in here. Mr. Carcerato's cell. That's that guy. We need to take a look inside. Detective, call the guard. Yes, sir. I can't believe Polly's just there, like, staring at us, though. Thank you, officer. A question before we begin. Is the prisoner, Mr. Carcerado, still in solitary? No, sir. He came back a little while ago, and he was here for the noon roll call. Guess he must have been on work duty someplace. I see. Now, if we would be so kind to open his cell. Yes, sir. Ooh, okay. Let's see what's going on in here. Whoa! Is that the warden? Ooh, we got some drama in here. I'm surprised they gave the prisoner heaters. Unusually kind or unusually careless. I wonder if he uses it all year round. To all of them lose water weight, maybe.
Sheesh, I hope his furry friend can deal with the heat.
I'm sure they've learned to sweat things out together by now.
I think he hates the warden.
This punching bag has
Woof! 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 What breed are you again, Missile? Sure it wasn't a boxer? Woof! Woof! Woof!
No way! No way indeed. Quickly, detective. Move that sandbag aside. Yes, sir! Ooh. Ooh! Oh! A hole? Could this be?
Woof! 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 Woof!
Whoa there! Wait, Missile!
I'm going in too.
Wait, stop! Sir, I'll go get her! Can you even fit in there, Gumshoe? Oh, that's tight. Shouldn't have eaten that cake. He's gone. Well, guess we're going in, Edgeworth. Well, I'm not going in there. Guess we'll just have to wait.
Why not? I want to go in there. I wanted to go in.
Hello, Kei? Are you alright?
You're not going to believe this, but we're in the detention center.
The detention center?
That hole, it's a tunnel that leads right into Mr. Knight's cell.
What? Don't go anywhere. I'm on my way. That's crazy. So where's the hole? Is it under his bed?
Good job, Missile. Good job. I'm so proud of you, Missile.
Kei. Hey there, Mr. Edgeworth. Guess you could say we made a breakthrough. Quite. At least they came out unscathed, I think. Sir, the floorboard under the bed were torn up. Ooh. So that's how they did it. There's no doubt about it. This must be the route we've been looking for. The corridor connecting the detention center and the prison is locked down by heavy security doors. Well, I was kind of right about, like, the way that they got there being, like, underground. I know, imagine police not noticing when testing the floor for blood. That's crazy. I was kind of right about that, but I wasn't expecting it to be in, like, Carcerado, or what the fuck was Carcerado? I forgot his name, like something like that. Room. But with the help of this tunnel, it can be circumvented. It was a sweet scent that started this whole search. Could it be that the scent was, in fact, coming from Knight's body after all? Ooh, Knight has a sweet scent on him? Mr. Knight's body data updated. Incidentally, Knight's body was covered in dirt. Dirt that might have come from being dragged through the tunnel. Okay, what was it like down there?
Well, it was pitch black, so I couldn't see a whole lot.
The body could have been wrapped up to cover up the blood. You never know, bro.
Luckily, my camera has a flash, so I took some pictures. Ooh, sick! Let's see.
Then let's see what you've captured. What the hell is going on in here? Who has been... Well, those are dog footprints.
Also, welcome back, Cyrax.
Look at that. Spoons, a fork. Guess these were for digging the tunnel. Oh. for digging the tunnel, and there's paw prints in there. Head aside, are those footprints? Paw prints even, from a dog perhaps. This is a vital piece of evidence. However, it begs something of a question. It does? Mr. Carcerado has certainly been making use of this tunnel, which means... Detective, we need to find out where Mr. Carcerado is immediately. If my suspicions are correct. Oh, nuts! Did he dip, bro? The guards were alerted as they began searching for Mr. Carcerado right away. But after a thorough investigation of both the prisons and the detention center, he was nowhere to be found. Oh, he escaped with his bear? And he took the bear with him. Oh, shit. Well, have the police been notified? Yes, ma'am. We're just finishing liaising with them a moment ago. They've set up cordon around the entire facility. Good. The first blemish of a prison's spotless reputation is always the ugliest. It won't happen again, ma'am. A rather different Warden Lagarde to the one we've seen so far. Mr. Edgeworth, was it? I really can't thank you enough for finding that tunnel, darling. Sadly, it may have been a little too late. It seems he might have already left the building. I'd say that's unlikely, Warden. After all, there's a security gate at the exit to the detention center. You're not suggesting he simply walked through it? What's to say there was only one tunnel, sweetie? I suppose that's true. Well, whatever the case, this is no time to be standing around chit-chatting. Mr. Edgeworth, would you mind continuing with your investigation? It would be my pleasure. And you three can get back to your posts. These guards are so useless, guys. What's the point of having them if they're just gonna let the prisoners escape and stuff? Like, Loki, the guards get a little bit useless. It's just a little bit, you know, just a little bit. No, hey, you're not allowed to escape the piss basin. What the heck? Get back in there. Yes, ma'am. Detective, the results of the blood test just came. Back from the lab. Thanks, pal. Let's see what they have to tell us about the blood found in Knight's cell.
What does it say, Mr. Edgeworth?
They've identified the blood, and it's Knight's. Alright, confirmed to be Knight's. Heh, nice job, everybody. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh? I feel like Fender hasn't really done much either. We've got Knight's blood in his holding cell. A tunnel a dog clearly went through. A dog, you say? This is that dog. Does that dog happen to be black and extremely big and scary looking and belong to a certain assassin? But also, like, it's strange that it connects to, like, Carcerado. So, like, did the dog go through, like, Carcerado's room to get through the tunnel? Like, how did that even happen? And security footage showing Knight being attacked by the dog in his cell. Case closed. We have all the evidence we need. Let's see what Mr. Canis has to say for himself. Canis? Oh, darling, are you sure? Do be careful around him, won't you? He's as well connected on the outside as he is in here. I suppose he would have to be. How else would he be called? How else would the so-called fixer stay in business? The police have been trying to track down his accomplices for the longest time. Even I've had to lend him a hand myself, you know. So that's what that's all about. He's still not talking, ma'am? Even with the evidence you borrow from the precinct? No, and I've tried so many times, I've lost count. What am I supposed to do? I can't send in a blank report. I guess a killer for hire was always going to be a tough nut to crack. You borrowed evidence from the police to help with your investigation, is that correct? Mocha? Mocha was the one that went through the hole? I can't believe this. I bet Mocha just wanted to eat something. He was just hungry for like omurice or something. Why, yes, sweetie. Everything related to Canis is with me now. Damn. Why he look kind of cursed in this part? Heavens knows how many times I've hauled the secretive scoundrel into my office to talk to me. But no matter what I say or how much evidence I present him with, he simply wouldn't say a word. A prison warden conducting interrogations herself. That's irregular to say the least. Let your guard down and he'll devour you whole. Be careful, darlings. You have been warned. Owie. Here I thought things couldn't get any spicier. Things sure are getting spicy. What the? These two are here. Like how his prisoner B055 literally spells boss. Yeah, literally. Guess who has been staying home the whole week and is so today again. I love rotting at home. I hope your home life has been pogging and you've been having fun and like relaxing and chilling at home. Judge Cavell, I didn't expect to find you here. We have been conducting inquiries, which, given that we are in charge of the investigation, is hardly strange. What is strange is that you are still here, Mr. Edgeworth. I gave you a warning, did I not? I told you that your badge was at risk, should our paths cross again. And yet, here you are. I'm sorry that you thought I might be so easily discouraged, Your Honor. But I am not about to let the truth slip from my grasp, no matter what you or the committee might say. I am here to present a certain someone with evidence that you yourself should have uncovered. You have more business with me, I take it, Mr. Edgeworth. I do. I promised I would be back to prove that you were the killer, and here I am. This should be amusing. Very well. Whenever you are ready.
Objection!
Whoa. Objection! Gaku-sounding voice guy. Not so fast. We have some truths of our own to share. First-rate deductions, in fact. Indeed, we are now more certain than ever that Simeon Saint was the murderer, and that only he could have moved Mr. Knight from his holding cell into the prison proper. We shall prove this to you beyond a shadow of doubt. But first, a question. Are you quite determined to continue this course, Mr. Edgeworth? You should fail to rebut our deductions. There will be no going back. Your very career hangs in the balance. You mean you'll take his badge if you don't like how this goes? That's intimidation. Not at all. If anything, I am showing him mercy. This is not Mr. Edgeworth's case. It never was. And I am under no obligations to hear him out. Well, you know, maybe these cases wouldn't all become Mr. Edgeworth cases if you guys were more capable of doing your hecking job. Because, like, what is a judge doing in here? Like, let's be real. Like, what is she doing in here? I feel like, you know, maybe she should be doing judge things in the courtroom instead of, like, being here. I'm just saying. Also, hello, Vudge. Thank you so much for the 85 stream watch streak. You're dizzy. Are you drunk again? Did you drink too much again? Yeah, imagine being capable of turning into Japanifornia. Impossible. If Her best, leave her alone. That's crazy, Zeta. You're just on the op team, bro. You're an op. But she kind of hot though. Okay, but she is hot. She's not kind of hot. She is hot. I'd let her bonk me with that hammer. You're not? Then why are you dizzy, huh? What? Or are you just saying I'm dizzy because my emo is dizzying? SMH my head, you show up drunk to stream. SMH my head, you show up drunk to stream like 3 times? I've never shown up to stream drunk before. I get drunk on stream. But you always show up to my streams drunk. And you're like mad goofy when you're drunk, so... If he is prepared to accept the potential ramifications of his actions, then bonk! I will allow him one last chance. If evil, why evil if hot? I know, right? You're dizzy because I have you spinning 6 times? Wait, no, yeah, no, I think Fudge is drunk, guys. I think Fudge is drunk. Well, are you truly willing to take this risk? To put your beloved badge on the line?
Mr. Edgeworth!
Sure! Nah, we got this in the bag, easy peasy. I accept your terms. You're gonna blow up? Yeah, you're definitely drunk, Fudge. You drank, didn't you? Tisk tisk tisk. I am confident of my reasoning, and what's more, I'm representing the firm Edgeworth & Co. And I do not intend to besmirch its name. My duty will be done, and I will not be intimidated. Imagine, like, just acting as a defense attorney, even though we don't have a defense attorney's badge. Totally legal, by the way. This is some very, very legal things going on here. Oh my god. Very well. Let's see whether you are brave or simply reckless. By the power vested in me by the almighty goddess of justice, let the judgment commence. Ooh, thank you for the hair gacha redeem. Hair gacha time. Bam.
Fine by me. He's all yours, Gavel.
Well, when you're talking about this, that's like the least illegal thing that's happened in the game. Thank you for the posture check redeem. Well, IRL, I think you can appoint anyone to defend you, at least in the US. They can just claim to be a lawyer. Damn, is it for real? I mean, I heard you could just defend yourself, too, if you wanted to. You are aware of the incident. Yep.
:3.
Hello, Amanda Bus. Thank you so much for subbing for 2 months. I really appreciate it. Hope you've been well.
Yeah, you can defend yourself. No, they claim to be a... No, they can't claim to be a lawyer, SMH. I guess, like, you can't claim to be a lawyer, but you could just, like, get anyone to defend you, technically. You can even defend yourself. He assaulted an innocent guard and stole his keys. Later, in the middle of moving a large animal cage, Mr. Saint stopped by Mr. Knight's cell for a little visit. Can't believe she read it wrong twice. Oh. Wait, really? My bad. Anyways, can you explain that in Uma Musume terms? That's what Mr. Knight stole out of his cell using the key he'd stolen. You can only represent someone if you're a licensed lawyer, but you can represent yourself if you aren't? Oh, I see. My bad. Sorry, I'm not very good with the law, even though I played Ace Attorney. Well, to be fair, the law in Ace Attorney is, like, goofy as fuck. Like, the law doesn't even matter in Ace Attorney. Like, nobody cares. Nobody cares about anything, man. They just, like, let criminals escape, say that random person is evil. What if you use ChatGPT? Oh my god, you're gonna use ChatGPT to become a lawyer? Good luck with that. Mid-court, you just read, would you like for me to provide more professional responses? He slipped up into the cage. There he hid as he was wheeled to one of the prison workshops. Somebody tried that. What? Ace Attorney law is a weird mix of American and Japanese law, and also you're Canadian. That's true. I am Canadian, but I still don't know Canadian law because I didn't take law class. Sorry, guys. That's see, I've jaywalked before, guys. I'm a criminal. Can you guys believe this? I'm an evil wrongdoer. So like, obviously, I don't know the law. Someone literally did. I'm pretty sure they got sued. That's crazy. Hey, don't call the police on me. You're in America. You can't call the Canadian police on me. Hello there, War Boss. What's up? What's up? It figures she was going to bring up Mr. Saint going to Knight's cell. Yep, I am. Yesterday, after you so kindly made us aware of the security camera footage, we decided to take a look at it ourselves. I might have to stop watching. I can't have bad influences around me. That's crazy. See, I'm not that bad of influence. Just because, like, when my friends said they can't play games with me because they're at school and I tell them to just quit school and play games with me instead doesn't mean I'm a bad influence, okay? Perhaps you would like to see what we found. This is still from the footage we received. Mr. Saint speaking with Mr. Saint speaking with Knight at his cell, and you skipped school. Bro, I skipped like 50% of my classes back in the days. It was crazy, and I still passed, so... You know, fuck that. I also cheated on my tests before in high school. TBH. Be so for real. I've cheated on tests before. Sorry, guys. I would have failed school if I didn't cheat. No, not 50% in the grade. I meant I went to 50% of the classes, and I still got a high grade. Okay, that's what I meant to say. Mr. Saint speaking with Mr. Knight at his cell. Correct. You will also note that he has positioned the cage in such a way to obscure the camera's view. No, I actually only cheated in high school. I never cheated in uni because, like, there's no way to cheat. I don't have tests in uni. I went to an art school, so we just had hella projects. So there's literally no way for me to cheat in art school. So I only cheated in, like, science class and shit, like, back in high school. I hated that. I hated those classes. Well, you graduated before they knew how to deal with ChatGPT. That's true. You high grades? You got scared from looking at multiplication? No, I'm talking about I got high grades in university. I don't take math class in uni. I took art class. Like, all my classes were art related. But in high school, I will say my grades were kind of doo-doo kingdom, so... Who cares about grades in uni? That is true. Doesn't really matter. I was just there to get the degree. But, like, yeah, I cheated in high school. My grades were not great, except for, like, Japanese and art class. I had great grades in those class. You did decent in high school? I did horrible in high school. Well, I only did good in certain classes because, like, well, the uni I went to only required, like, you to get high grade in your art class, and, like, the other requirements were, like, 60%, so that's what I was, like, going for, basically. Because I was like, there's no way I'm gonna get, like, 90% in math, bro. The best I can get is, like, 70. I think that's actually the best I've gotten in math class was a 70. You're doing horrible in school right now? Well, you gotta lock in! Or you can cheat on the test. Actually, I'm a horrible influence. Don't listen to me. I saw a contradiction coming from your grades. Wow, is that an Ace Attorney reference? It is behind the blind spot that Mr. Knight exploited in order to enter the cage undetected. You failed the warble? I can't believe this. Did you have to take math in college? Nope. There was no requirement. I think the only requirement we had to take was art history, which I kind of hated because I had to read like 200 pages like every week and I was really annoyed. But yeah. Look at my letters and you'll understand why. Uh-oh. I gotta do the warble later. A sound of deduction based on what can be observed, wouldn't you say? A blind spot, which means that the camera wouldn't have been able to capture the moment Knight entered the cage, if he did at all. Also, ow! So still possible that he didn't actually leave his cell at that point.
I don't get it. Why would Mr. Knight want to hide in the cage?
Ah! There really is only one possibility. He intended to escape.
A prison break? That's so cool! Mr. Carcerado, Mr. Knight, everybody's doing it. It must be the new trend. I have to step up my game.
Kei, now is really not the time. Mr. Carcerado's escape is no laughing matter. Don't forget he kidnapped the polar bear as well. Like, I'm assuming can you take the animals home, like, once you get out of jail? Because he just, like, yoinked the polar bear with him. It is my belief that Mr. Saint helped Mr. Knight with his escape attempt. That is to say, he was his accomplice.
Wow, go Simeon!
Wasn't a compliment. I understand that Cage was briefly taken to one of the workshops. I imagine that had things gone to plan, Mr. Knight would have remained in the cage until after the show, and then removed from the premises along the rest of the circus equipment. Let me in, Uma. You can. It's on maintenance. Be patient. Have some patience, bro. I will be gone again. Oh, goodbye, Cyrax. Hope to see you again someday, sometime, some hour. Unfortunately for Mr. Knight, Mr. Saint had other ideas. He killed his friend in cold blood. Judge Cavell's argument seems reasonable. Well, the polar bear always wants to cling to him, so technically it ain't really a kidnapping if the bear consented to tag along. I guess that's true, but like he should have left the bear behind, because you know did he even get permission? Well, like he definitely didn't get permission to leave the freaking jail, but the audacity, though, to prison break and take the bear. That's double the criminal. But there must be a fault in her logic somewhere, and I'm going to find it. I got so distracted by our conversation chat that I forgot what half the things she said. You are now aware of the incident involving Mr. Knight. Also, I kind of need to go pee. I think an ad break should be running soon. I'm actually going to run the ad break right now so I can go take a piss break real quick, and I will be back and we'll continue this. Yes, go piss, girl. All right, chat, enjoy the ads. Have fun, have fun. Hope you guys hope you guys get some good ads. Hear me. All right, I'm back from pissing. I hope hope everyone is also pissed and hydrated and pogged and drinking water. You know, sipped up. Yeah, good, chat. Good. Did you wash your hands? Of course I wash my hands. You know what I don't wash though? My balls. I don't wash my balls. So I don't need to wash my balls. Did you wash your gavel? I don't have one. Unfortunately, I don't have a cool gavel like she does. I wish I did though. I wish I had a bonk hammer so I could just bonk all of chat, you know? Go bonk, 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 bonk. You actually do have a gavel? Hey, yo, really? Where'd you get that from? Where'd you get a gavel from? Or your dad does? Damn, was your dad like a judge or something? Oh, he's a lawyer. Oh, that's really cool. Wow, Pog. You should take that gavel and start bonking everyone with it. Just go bonk, 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 and then you know. All right.
Hold it.
Hold it. It's tiny. Wait, really? Your Honor, about this incident. You have heard about it, of course. Surely, any attorney worth his salt would have his sources. Yes, I am aware of it, of course. I simply wish to... That's rude. Then you are wasting both our times. Shall we continue? He assaulted an innocent guard and stole his key. Do you have any proof that Knight stole the key? I can think of no other reason for him to carry out such a brutal attack. Once the guard he assaulted regains consciousness, I'm sure he will confirm our suspicions. I wouldn't be so sure. Perhaps I should press her further? Sure. Sorry, but I believe there's a flaw in your reasoning. Knight had the key. There was nothing to stop him from leaving whenever he wanted. Why wait for Mr. Saint? There was no need, surely. He chose the option he deemed most likely to succeed. He stole the key and hid them somewhere. Then waited for an opportune moment to present itself. He hid the keys. Gee, I wonder why he beat up the guard if he wasn't going to steal the key. I'm afraid you might have made an uncharacteristic oversight, Your Honor. Imagine a prosecutor who's pretending to be a defense attorney right now is arguing with a judge who's... You know what? Sure. Why the heck not? You know, why the heck not? And this piece of evidence proves Knight didn't have the key. Okay, let's see. What does the key say again? Guard was attacked and his key, including the one night cell, was stolen. They have yet to be recovered. I mean, if he was dead now, then you would find the keys again, right? But he didn't have them. Since you know about the incident, I assume you must already know this, but after the assault, the guards searched both Knight and his cell, and no key was found. And if the whereabouts of the key cannot be proven, then neither can your story. I have considered the matter of the missing keys, and I do not think it's such an issue. I still believe he had them. After all, the guards only stated that they were unable to locate them. And this is because they were cleverly hidden inside the pocket chess set. Knight's chess set, the same set in which the murder weapon was also allegedly hidden. Was it? I can't help but wonder about that.
What? But you're the one who proposed it.
Actually, if you recall, that was Eustace's assertion. Yeah, and Eustace is oopid. So the two of them aren't of one mind in this, I take it. Allow me to restate the fact. Mr. Knight hid the key he stole from the guards inside the chess set. When Mr. Saint came to see him, Mr. Knight used the key to open a cell and climbed inside the cage. He was then moved from the holding cell to that workshop in the prison proper, all with the help from his friend and accomplice. Had things gone according to plan, he would have been taken out of the facility after the show. But they did not. Instead, his accomplice murdered him while the show was taking place in the yard. Hey, that's so Capseta. You said that you were on her team, bro. But Mr. Saint was part of that performance. How could he have had the time to commit the murder?
Overruled.
How indeed. Allow me to explain. As you know, many stage performances follow a set narrative. Yesterday's show was such example. She's done her homework, I see. The suspect played the role of the antagonist, opposite the elephant heroine of the show. In the latter part of the performance, the heroine's love prevails and the villain is defeated. The victory is depicted in a very unique manner, whereby the villain is sent flying from the stage by the heroine. Damn! He's sent flying by an elephant? Isn't that dangerous? Having been ejected from the stage in this manner, the villain no longer appears in the performance. In other words, the suspect did not appear on stage for a period of approximately 15 minutes. And you're saying the crime took place during that time? Yes, I'm afraid so. After all, it's more than sufficient window, wouldn't you say? Bro, she's okay, but like she's hot, but she's a judge. So like she's a fraud detective and a fraud prosecutor or like defense attorney, like whatever she's trying to be right now. She's a fraud. Not saying that Edgeworth isn't being a fraud right now, but you know. At least she's hot though. That's all that matters. Is that she's a hot girl. Committing the crime and returning on stage in that short 15-minute window is only possible, assuming that the murder took place in the prison proper. But in fact, Your Honor, the real scene of the crime was Knight's cell. I seem to remember telling you that I would not accept that part of the security footage into evidence. And you won't have to. I have proof of a different kind. Very well. Would you so good as to present it? What proof do you have that the murder took place in the victim's holding cell? Oh, I have just the proof for you.
Take that.
And what is this? That, Your Honor, is the evidence you requested. Wait, what? Is it not that? What? I thought it was that one. Alright, I get the point. We need to show Her Honor the evidence that is the murder happened in Knight's cell. Oh, is it the blood? Oopsie, it's not the hole. I guess it was the blood. Wrong one! Wrong one! Very well, but choose wisely. Okay, I think it's actually this one. Yeah.
Take that.
This one should be right. This appears to be a photograph of a floor. Hi, Daz. I am having fun. What about you? I hope you're having a good day. Almighty Goddess of Justice, grant me patience. The floor you're so dismissive of, Your Honor, has traces of Knight's blood on it. Traces, you say? Is this evidence reliable? After all, I don't believe you have access to neither forensics operatives. Nuh-uh. I have my resources. A certain blunt instrument, you might say, but a reliable one. Imagine having your own sources. Oh hey, that's my sources. A detective. How very unfortunate for him. Perhaps before you decide to circumvent the law, you might have considered that the committee's influence extends to the police. It's okay, Gumshoe already gets paid in like peanuts anyways. Ha ha ha.
Oh no, now Gummy's badge is on the line too.
Forgive me, Detective. I didn't mean to put you at risk as well. I will enter the fact that Mr. Knight's blood was found in the holding cell into the evidence. However...
Objection! Yeah, bad luck, idiots. You're really on the edge now, Mr. Worthless. That's crazy.
Mr. Winter, I'd forgotten you were here. It was nice while it lasted.
I just butted in to tell you that your entire argument is one big inconsistency. You showed us camera footage of a dog killing Mr. Knight in his cell. Are you saying the mutt also wiped the blood up before you left the scene? Uh-oh. What other tricks can it do, huh? A blood-wiping dog? You're joking.
You never know, bro. You never know what the dog could do. Imagine him actually making a good point, though. Like, he actually did make a good point there, though. But, like, what if the dog, like, licked up all the blood? He just, like, went glug, glug, glug and drank all the blood. Have you wiped the blood up? Wouldn't you, boy? Yes, Helmut, yes you would.
What?
That was one of the tricks I taught him before. Our work together was so rudely cut short. He's a very tidy boy, you know. Never misses a drop. It wouldn't do to leave any evidence, after all. Well, he just exposed himself. Saved. By an assassin of all people. Jeez Louise. You could have taught the little guy to shake hands. Oh, he does that very marvelously, too. Although, the way I taught him to do is somewhat unorthodox. Hello, Jasmine! How you doing? First, he bites down hard on the victim's hand. Then...
La 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 la! Not listening!
You're good. I'm glad you're doing good. I hope you're having a fun gamings and stuff. I see. Very well then, Mr. Edgeworth. It seems you may have gathered some evidence worth considering. Your understanding is much... Bro, shut the fuck up. Stop interrupting me, bitch.
Wait, I'm not done yet. I just thought of something else.
Overruled. Oh boy, somebody's taken no prisoners. All I can see is that the dog is standing up and shaking my hand slowly with the most sinister smile, and then he bites your head off, and then you're dead. And then it's GG's. Thank you for the hair gacha, Jasmine. Bam. For real, actually, thanks for shutting him up. He is so annoying. Eustace, would you be so kind as to allow me?
All yours, Cavell.
Well, do you accept the truth now? Honestly, I like dogs, so not terrible. I mean, like, I guess it wouldn't be the worst way to die, I guess. The crime took place in Knight's holding cell, and the assassin's dog was the killer. My position is the same as it was yesterday. Until you can explain how the dog moved between the prison and detention center, I cannot accept your theory into evidence.
Well, I have just the evidence for you.
I thought you might say that, which is why I'd like to show you something. This piece of evidence shows how the dog can move freely, travel between the prison and the detention center. Ooh, do I have just the thing for you, man. This is... It's a secret passageway. It runs beneath the prison.
What? A secret passageway?
It was dug by one Mr. Rocco Carcerado, escapee. It leads from his prison cell. That's a far, tunnel to a certain holding cell in the detention center. Yes, the very one the victim was being held. Well, this certainly is a surprise. To think that it was beneath our feet this entire time. Mr. Canis, you knew of this tunnel, didn't you? Because it's the same tunnel that was used to carry out the murder. In the name of the goddess of justice, overruled. Mr. Edgeworth, you are out of line.
Hold it.
How so, Your Honor? Bro, she keeps overruling me, bro. Evidence is everything, whether in a court of law or at the scene of an investigation. Isn't that your little catchphrase? Well, it just happens I have some evidence of my own. Bronco Knight's autopsy report. His autopsy report?
When did we get that?
Imagine not knowing. How do you not know you had it? The police handed it to me only a short while ago. The findings are still preliminary, but it has something of value to tell us nonetheless. The goddess of justice speaks to us through these pages, Mr. Edgeworth. Cause of death, stab wound to the throat, and the weapon is said to be a sharp blade of some sort. It seems the victim was stabbed repeatedly in the same spot, resulting in an ugly wound. As such, the police have yet to identify the exact shape of the weapon, but its overall nature seems to be beyond question. It's a blade metal instrument. Edgeworth got hit with the updated autopsy report. Who would have think? For real, the good old days when the first time Edgeworth was the one that had the updated autopsy report, which is
illegal, by the way, but that's besides the point.
Or will you now claim the dog used a knife instead? Hey, you never know. What if that's a trained assassin dog, bro? That will be all. The court is adjourned.
Objection.
But the tunnel, the paw prints. What of them? Helmut is some of a wanderer, perhaps. He just happened to cross the tunnel one day. Although I couldn't say for certain, I cannot wander quite freely. That would be quite a coincidence, but I can't prove it's not the case either. She sure knows how to keep a secret, huh? I kinda wish she kicked us in the teeth a little earlier with that. She was baiting me, waiting for the perfect moment to crush me with the autopsy report. And I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Imagine Edgeworth getting hit with his own, taste of his own medicine kind of thing. You are the lead attorney for the defense, correct, Mr. Fender? This is the interim autopsy report in question. I apologize for the delay. Yeah, no sweat. Thanks for hooking us up. Autopsy report suggested the cause of death was stab wound to the neck inflicted by sharp blade. Death was instantaneous. Yep, this all checks out. Yep. I mean, imagine there being sharp objects in the cell. The chisels. Mr. Fender, a handshake is not necessary when receiving official court documents, you know? So please feel free to let go of my hand. It's not a holy relic after all. Hey, yo, he's holding her hand. Oh, I was just trying to be friendly, Your Honor. Glad you lingered a moment longer. The goddess of justice would have spoken to you through my gavel. Alright, I got it.
Nice work, Gavel. Just, like we planned it.
I only did as you instructed, Eustace, but thank you. Yeah, sure! Sure, bro. Like, what is he, like, your son or something? Why is she so, like, copium of him? Like, Why does she protect him like this? Like, he's literally useless. Like, I don't understand. What if, like... What if, like... No, shut up. That's not true, Zeta. That's not true. She's the one cooking it up, and she's giving him the credit. I don't know why they're trying to, like, bring him up. What's going on here, bro? Like... This report came from the police. I have no choice but to accept its legitimacy. But if the dog didn't kill Knight, then it takes Canis out of the running. The goddess of justice speaks to me, Mr. Edgeworth, and she is merciful. She tells me that you might keep your badge if you finally abandon this fruitless quest.
What's our move, sir? I think she really means it this time.
What do you think, detective? My answer remains the same, Judge Cavell. I will see my duty done, and I will not be intimidated. Even with how things stand, you still refuse to concede. This may very well be your last chance. Your badge hangs by a thread. Then let it fall if it must. I have something far more important to protect as an associate attorney. My client. The goddess of justice is no doubt saddened by your refusal to accept yet another offer of mercy. Bro, Edgeworth is a better defense attorney than half of the other defense attorneys, and a better prosecutor than half of the other prosecutors. It's crazy. As in like all of them, basically. He's so freaking good at his job, bro. Heh heh. Attaboy, Miles. That's what I like to see. Looks like the defense never rests. It's finally starting to mean something to you. Okay, but what about Mia? Well, Mia's dead, so... Unfortunately.
Credit to your old man, though. He's the one who said it first.
If they're dead, then they don't count. Just like his dad.
My father.
Not better than my goat Phoenix, right? So remember that case where he literally took over for Phoenix, right? Good times, good days. Well, he did inspire to become a defense attorney before he was in kindergarten. Yeah, that was his dream, but then his dad died, so...
You said that you changed since your days in Von Karma's shadows. I didn't believe you at first, but I'm starting to. Thank you, Fender. Alright, kids. This is where the rubber really hits the road. Put your thinking caps on. It's make or break time.
Alright, I'm putting on my thinking cap.
If it's true that Mr. Knight was off with a blade weapon, does our whole case really fall apart?
A blade weapon, of course. There were 5 chisels in Canis' cell when we last looked. A former assassin certainly shouldn't struggle to commit murder with a tool like that. In which case, the weapon that killed Knight was... Have you quite finished? It would be best of interest to... Evidence is everything. It may as well be a little catchphrase, but it's also true. Was my joke too edgy? He's edging the courtroom? That's crazy. Wait, so are we the courtroom? Are we getting edged? Are we getting edged by Edgeworth right now? So the murder weapon was a sharp blade. Then where is it? The guards didn't find it. Why can't you let this go? So what if they didn't find it? What are you driving at?
What if I were to tell you that I know what the real murder weapon was? And it was right under our noses this whole time, indeed. It was one of Mr. Canis' chisels.
What?
Overruled.
I would advise you to stop bombarding us with your irresponsible half-baked theories, Mr. Edgeworth. You have repeatedly insisted that Mr. Knight was killed in a cell by a dog. I simply go where the evidence takes me, both in the courtroom and at the scene of the crime. What if, yeah, the dog just grabbed the chisel and started stabbing him crazy mode style? Like, I'd believe it, Loki.
If the murder weapon was in fact a chisel, then yes, the murderer could not have been a dog. But that begs the question of what exactly it was we saw in the security footage.
Oh yeah, the security footage. How do you explain that, Mr. Smarty Pants?
An excellent question. The footage shows a dog killing somebody, a dog jumping on somebody, a dog jumping on somebody. That's what it shows. Also, thank you for the hair gacha. Hair gacha time. Bam. So, jumping. Mr. Canis jog. Mr. Canis jog? I mean, Mr. Canis's dog jumping at night. The dog attacked Knight, but he didn't kill the man. He didn't? No, Knight was merely knocked out. The dog didn't drag a corpse through the tunnel. He dragged an alive but unconscious Knight. The real killer was the dog's master. Oh, I get it. By bringing Knight here, Mr. Canis could finish the job.
And he could definitely use one of his chisels to do it.
So why did he kill Mr. Knight though? Like, what was the motive? Like, that's what I don't understand. Is it because he was losing in his game of chess? Imagine. Because they were 1v1ing chess. Like, what if he was losing and he was like, ah, fuck, no, I ain't losing to this nerd. He just fucking killed him. That'd be funny. Correct. You, Bodhidharma Canis. You're the only one who could have done it.
Objection!
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, you ever get this thing and your report card? Refuse to listen. Must learn to respect others.
Are you asking me to confess to what's on yours? Ooh!
We already searched Mr. Canis' cell from top to bottom, right, Cavell?
Yes, we even inspected his chisels. All 4 of them. Oh! He was missing one. There wasn't a single speck of blood. Why, thank you, Your Honor. You have confirmed my theory. I have? What exactly do you mean? The last time we were here, there were 5 chisels, not 4.
Oh yeah, I remember counting them. Definitely 5.
And one of them is missing. The small one. The one we thought might be a pocket chisel. Mr. Canis, where did you hide that chisel? A pocket chisel? And what use might I have for such a thing? I'm rarely allowed to leave my cell.
Well, it's probably for the doggo, because it's like it has a bell on it.
In which case, he shouldn't have had the chance to dispose of the weapon.
Really loving the music here, by the way.
You dug your own grave, Mr. Canis. You seem to have an idea what this missing chisel might be, Mr. Edgeworth. Would you enlighten us? For a man who can't leave his cell of his own volition, Canis could only have hidden the chisel here. Well, it should still be in the... it should still be in his cell then. It's just like on his dog, bro.
Take that!
Mr. Canis is a prisoner. Despite the comfort he enjoys, he's rarely allowed out of his cell. He could have given the chisel to his dog to leave somewhere. But that would have been far from ideal. He would have no way of guarantee where it might end up. Intriguing. Do go on, Mr. Edgeworth. Furthermore, this room is one place where a bladed instrument wouldn't raise an eyebrow. 4 chisels, 5 chisels, who's counting? A fact he took full advantage of. Ah! The old keep the incriminating evidence closed routine. Classic.
Objection!
But I looked. I searched the whole cell myself, but there was nowhere to... You could have hidden it.
Objection!
I'm certain that the murder weapon is here. And the reason why no one has found it is because it was hidden in such an ingenuous manner. It was in his butthole. Do enlighten us, Mr. Edgeworth.
What was my ingenious plan?
Think, Miles. There must be a hiding spot he could make use of. Think about when you came here previously. What are you missing?
The bell! He's not showing us out permanently, right? Let's get out of here! Come on!
The bell, the bell. The dog. He hasn't made a sound today. When we were here before, he barked and growled repeatedly. Canis even encouraged him to do so. Oh, is it in his mouth? That must be it. I knew something was off.
M Foxy 2003, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello.
I can hardly believe it, but I think I know where he hit the murder weapon. Given up already? I expected more of you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Hold it.
As well you should, if you would give me a moment. For the piece of evidence shows where you hit the murder weapon.
The dog is in the dog room.
Take that.
Bam.
Your dog. He seems unnaturally quiet today.
Oh yeah, unlike
Mr. Canis, if you would be so kind as to open Helmut's mouth. Oh, come on now. He hasn't barked because he is a well-behaved boy. I had to order him to last time.
Yeah, clappy clappy. Clap it up for me, chat.
Then order him again this instant. It's not like we're asking for the world, Mr. Canis. Or do you have something to hide? If you insist. Come on, Helmut. Open up.
Look at that. Look what we found.
And there we have it. Oh, what? Why did he interrupt me, bro? What the hell? A chisel and a dog? Why is there a chisel in the dog? I thought he'd be strangely quiet. I guess his brain has finally caught up. Eustace, why don't you be a good boy and call forensics? Tell them it's urgent. Okay. Look what's on there.
That looks like
Blood! Our findings are as follows. Traces of blood were detected on the chisel.
what?
Not such a half-baked theory after all, was it? Alright, so we're all on the same page here. This is our murder weapon, yeah? The forensics evidence cannot be ignored. We have no choice but to concede this is most likely the case.
Nice.
What you gonna do now? Mr. Canis, in the light of the discovery of your murder weapon, the court demands you to explain yourself. We found the route your dog took to the holding cell, and now we have the chisel. How do you propose you talk your way out of this one? You never fail to entertain me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Why does he always laugh like that? Even when it's not funny.
Poor Helmut. How could they suspect us? You leave me little choice. I shall simply have to share with you the truth. I did not kill anyone. I have grown tired of killing. Something's not right. Why is he so calm? Very well. The court will hear Mr. Canis's testimony.
We edged our way to victory for real.
If you would be so kind. Gladly. There's just still quite a few things that we have yet to address yet, like the stolen police uniform is still on my mind. Perhaps you might begin by explaining what you believe my motive to have been. I never knew this knight. I had no contact with him, no connection whatsoever. Given that this is the case, why would I possibly wish him dead? Ah, could it be you were suggesting that my canine companion who had the motive instead? Well, he's lying already. He really said he's never interacted with him before when, like, I literally know that you guys have talked, but... Helmut only bears fangs when I tell him to. The dog is so creepy. Honestly, yeah, the dog really is creepy. Yeah, my title. We're edging, bro. I am not so bloodthirsty that I would kill a man I did not know.
I mean, when he puts it that way.
An assassin who only kills his acquaintances. Not the soundest business model, I agree. My work requires me to deal with strangers, of course, but murder for its own sake. That's not my style.
So I need to prove a link between Knight and Canis. I should go over the evidence again to see what I can discover. Well, I already know, but I'm just gonna press everything for the sake of pressing everything.
Hold it!
I'm puzzled by this focus on motive. Aren't you an assassin? Assassin or not, Mr. Edgeworth, I don't smell blood for nothing. Neither in a professional nor a private capacity. That's just not how it's done, is it, boy? No, it's not. Never knew Knight. No, that's like so cap. You didn't know who he was. That's quite unlike you, Mr. Canis. You overestimate me, Mr. Edgeworth. Perhaps you had a harder time putting me in there than I had realized. But I am no master criminal. That said, you are no run-of-the-mill prisoner either. You're the fixer, correct?
Hi, Yozo, what's up?
I find it highly unlikely that a man in such a position would have no knowledge of the detailed detainee at all. You have rather inflated the idea of my position. I have my connections, yes, but I am not an all-knowing. And I knew nothing of Mr. Knight.
Uh-huh. Sounds like big cap.
Hold it!
You're an assassin. Since when have you needed a motive? He's the strangest man, isn't he, Helmut? Yes, he is. Is he a fool, a genius? It's hard to say.
Objection!
Drop the act, Mr. Canis, and answer the question. No, you will answer mine. Who am I, Mr. Edgeworth? You're like mega mind, bro. I am the very same person you caught. An assassin. A murderer for hire. Were I one to kill without rhyme or reason, I would still be free to recite sutras in peace and out there.
Hold it!
Of course not, but your dog was trained to kill. What's this talking about, Helmut? Why would he say such an awful thing about you, He is a silly man, and that's what he is, yes.
Then perhaps he killed the wrong person. That would explain the lack of motive.
Do your precious police dogs attack people willy-nilly? Have some respect, Edgeworth. If you are going to accuse Helmut of something, at least show us some evidence to back up your claims.
I would if I had any.
Hold it!
Then you must have done so, didn't you? You ordered night staff.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, you have to try harder than that. Have you forgotten what I just said? I did not know Mr. Knight. I did not even know their name. If you're going to insist otherwise, then the least you can do is show us some proof. He must show us proof, mustn't he, Helmut? Yes, he must.
Whether it was Canis or his dog that committed the killing, Knight wouldn't be dead if Canis himself hadn't wanted him to. So my first order of business should be to prove Canis and Knight knew each other. Okay, so this one. I am going to present... Was it this letter? I think it was this letter. Yeah.
Objection!
Objection! You're getting sloppy, Mr. Canis. You may have trained your dog to clean up your mess, but some things still require a human touch. We found this in the victim's room. It's the record of the game of correspondence chess. What's more, the game depicted matches the game laid out on your board. What? The number of possible games has been calculated to be 10 to the power of 120 on the low end.
Wait, so that's a 10 times 10, 120 times over, right? 10,000. I give up. I mean, what do you even call a number that big? Yeah, I don't even know. I'm ass at math.
A vanishingly unlikely coincidence, that's what. Now, tell us why you killed Knight. Unless that is, you would prefer to explain the coincidence. Well, they do say that truth is stranger than fiction. It is, as you say, a coincidence.
But that's totally impossible. We just proved that.
A coincidence of a different kind, child. I never imagined my correspondent was the victim, you see. And yet here we are. Helmut is as surprised as I am, aren't you, Helmut? Yes, yes. The two... I suppose there's nothing but to finally tell the truth, huh, boy? The other prisoner had all gone to the yard, you see. There was a show of some sort, I believe. Here I was minding my own business when in comes Helmut dragging a corpse of all things. I had quite the shock. Not least because the murder weapon was still in the floor of poor fellow's neck. Of course, I was none too keen on becoming the suspect, so I had Helmut take the body to the workshop. Once there, he removed the murder weapon and brought it back to me, just like I'd asked. That's crazy, bro. The dog pulled the murder weapon in the workshop? Indeed he did. Removing it would have made an awful mess after all.
You know something that makes total sense? Remember what Mr. Sawit said, Mr. Edgeworth? That huge black dog had sunk his terrible teeth in the victim's throat.
What did you just say? There's a few things that's bothering me. In terms of, like, the evidence still. So he has... Okay, so I'm guessing the blow to the head was, like, when he got knocked out. This cloth, why was it covering him? I'm pretty sure this one belongs to the circus. And the other thing is this police uniform. A few things that are bothering me about this case that we haven't addressed yet, basically. I see. So what Mr. Sawit actually saw was Helmut removing the murder weapon then. Precisely. I can't say I wasn't a little disappointed that he was spotted, of course. Silly boy. It's not like you to slip up like that, is it now? There's still a few hours left of this case. So, like, I feel like, I really do feel like the other guy has something to do with it because, like, he was I forgot his name, like Carcerado or something. I feel like maybe he has something to do with this case instead because, I don't know, like, I mean, his room directly connects to Mr. Knight's room, so, like, I did not kill the man. At most, I am responsible for the removal of the weapon. Now,
But will that be all? Poor Helmut is growing restless.
Objection!
Sorry, but if you could entertain us with a little longer, Mr. Canis. Fender. No offense, Palio, but I don't think you've quite told us everything. Shrugs. I like a shrug. I'm sure we all like to know why you thought you needed to pull the chisel out in the first place. He's right. Makes sense that he would move the body to avoid suspicion. But Canis had no reason to recover the murder weapon. The mute isn't as dumb as I thought. Please answer the question, Mr. Canis.
Well, aren't you a little quiet now, huh, Miss Gavel? What happened to all that fight you had in you earlier, huh?
It was because of the bell. The one attached to the chisel, and the one around Helmut's neck. Have very distinctive designs, if you will. Of course, they were something of trademark of yours, were they not?
I don't get it. How does that even work?
Bodhidharma Canis and the Blind Butcher. His appearance always announced the sound of bells. The last sound his victim were to hear. You flatter me. Though it's been some years since you last saw one of them, you remember them well. Your knife and its attached bells were one of the pieces of evidence seized into our case against you. Yes, it was but my bells. One of only 2 in existence. Just 2? 2 and only 2. One for my knife and one for my beloved helmet. Exquisitely crafted, utterly unique. My ears are my guide after all. And I must be able to use my tools precisely. Of course, as you said, the knife was long since been taken from me. Only 2 bells exist, one attached. Okay, so only 2 attached. When Helmut brought the body to my cell, I was rather surprised to hear a familiar sound. At first, I was sure the knife had been used to do the deed. But no, a chisel. An ordinary chisel. It's certainly no assassination blade. Nonetheless, the bell would have suggested my involvement. Compounding the matter is the fact I am the only person in this prison permitted to use such tools. It was clear that I would become the prime suspect, and so the chisel had to be removed and hidden.
Hold it!
You still claim that all this was your dog's move? All this was to have your dog move the body? And you had nothing to do with the killing? How could I? I told you, the chisel's not mine. You need to take my word, Mr. Edgeworth. Why not have you checked for fingerprints?
Eustace? Me? But I don't know how to check for prints.
Forensics. Wait, what did she say? Get forensics? Yeah, get forensics.
Oh, sure. Sure thing. We got him! Fingerprints! They're Mr. Knight's.
And Mr. Canis's?
Nope, just Mr. Knight's. Oh, and forensics says there's no sign of any prints having been wiped off.
Only Knight's fingerprints. This isn't good.
Should I get them to check again?
Now do you see? I have never so much as touched that chisel. Helmut carried it in his mouth, that is all. Therefore, any prints must have belonged to whoever had it in last. Ugh. So the murder weapon belonged to the victim? Oh, that's not helpful. As I said, I have not touched the chisel. Therefore, I cannot be the killer. Or do you wish to suggest otherwise? Ugh, I've got nothing to counter with. But what could this mean? Is he or is he not the killer after all? Is he actually telling the truth? No, he can't be. I'm sure this goes without saying, Mr. Edgeworth. But if you do not find a solution to your current predicament, and quickly, I will have little choice but to relieve you of your... Even my patience has a limit, and I will not tolerate you throwing this investigation into chaos. Am I clear?
You've done it now, sir. Serious.
I hate to admit it, but... The fingerprints turn everything on its head. Without more evidence, I'm back to square one.
Wait, something doesn't add up. A few things, actually. What would Mr. Knight have needed a chisel for?
You can do a lot with a chisel, child. Break out of the prison for one.
Right, then how did he get it in there? There's no way the guards would let him bring a super sharp tool with him, right, Mr. Edgeworth? Hey, Mr. Edgeworth! You can't stand there hemming and hawing just because of a little setback. The important thing is to find the truth, you know? Doesn't matter how we get there, as long as we save Simeon in the end. We can't give up now or ever.
Yeah, what she said. That's a lot of dots, Edgeworth. I'll second that. You and me second with that, Kay. I'm half tempting to offer you a job for real. It's like I said, the defense never rests. Or rather, like your pop said, what you think lies at the heart of the world, Miles. Any guesses? The heart of those words. It's like this. As defense attorneys, our client's fate rests in our shoulders. We are the only ones who can turn to them. They can turn to. Simeon's our client, and we're the only ones who can save him. So we can't rest, not while he's counting on us. I'm not about to turn my back on your old man's legacy. Are you? I am an associate with the defense now. No, I'm an associate with my father's firm. That's the role I have chosen. And that means that if I fail to save my client, I have failed in my duties. I will honor my father's vision and save Simeon Saint. No matter what setbacks I face, I cannot admit defeat. No, if one path is blocked, I must simply find another.
Hello there, gaming legend. Thank you for the head pat redeem. There we go. That's the Miles Edgeworth I know. Now let's find that new path forward. Hello, gaming legend. We can start by trying to figure out how Mr. Knight brought the chisel into the prison.
Right. How would Mr. Knight have managed to bring a chisel in there? I mean, I guess that would be the chess case, right?
Take that.
Usually, it wouldn't be possible to bring metal projects into this facility undetected.
Because of the security gates, right?
Correct, but we already know that checks out of one of the gates haven't been entirely thorough as of late. Namely, the gate at the entrance in the detention center. Ooh! The plot thickens! Are you telling me that the chest set would have... Oh, okay, we did this before.
Objection!
Knight took advantage of the little oversight and had Mr. Saint bring him the chisel. Hidden inside his pocket chest set.
The plot is thickening to an Apollo Justice? Heck yeah!
That does answer one of our questions. And it suggests that the chisel was indeed Mr. Knight's and not Mr. Canis's. Knight hid a chisel in here. Okay. However, we still have one other pressing problem to address. That of the security footage in which Knight is attacked by a dog. How does one explain if Mr. Canis was not the culprit? But then how do you explain his prints not being on the murder weapon? That's one's real three-piper. The court, too, finds itself wanting for satisfactory explanation. Wait, sir,
I think it might be time to show you another one of my secret weapons. Introducing the secret weapon number 4, Lil V.
The little what now? What the heck is this?
What sort of name is that, detective?
I came up with it myself, sir. Anyways, you can use it to analyze the video footage. An excellent idea. Perhaps you might finally see that I am telling the truth.
Lil V?
Who knows if there's anything to be found, but it's worth a try.
Alright. Alright, chat. I actually think this is a great place for me to save before we get into the little V explanations. I don't know how much longer this case is. Honestly, I have no clue. But you think I can finish this next stream? This voice acting is great. Wow, so great. Your voice doing God's work. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I try my best to voice act. I'm not a professional though, so... Few hours left. Okay, it might be a good place to end then, and we can finish this case next time. I actually think maybe I'll stream some tomorrow because I kind of want to finish this case. Also, I am probably most likely considering dropping Amnesia because I realized I don't have as much fun playing Ultimate games on stream, so I think I will be sticking to playing them off stream. Unless I decide to play something again for stream, but for now, I think I'll be dropping that game for stream. I'll just play it on my own time. Yeah, so I think we'll continue this case tomorrow and try to finish it. Gonna try to finish this case tomorrow. But Ruby will be sad. It's okay, I'll just stream it to her instead. I can still stream it to her. I'll still play it. Alright, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta start your case 3 Google Docky because I guess I'm gonna be finishing this case soon. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's see. Is there anyone? You think there's anyone streaming any Ace Attorney games? Let's see. I don't see any Ace Attorney streamers. Ow! Thank you so much for throwing love. Or at least like VTubers, you know. Okay, we'll just raid someone on my list then. I have no idea who to raid. Oh no. Okay, recommended streamers. Quick, recommended streamers. Who's in my recommended? Who does Twitch recommend to me? Uh-oh. Panic. Raid someone. I'm sorry. I'll raid. Oh, okay. We'll raid here. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming to the stream. They're playing Monhun Wild, so I hope you guys enjoy that. I know you guys like Monhun, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.